Phoenix Wright. Another trial.
Well, it's actually the same trial. We're just continuing it.
Yeah, see, it's a ladder trial. See, we went to Home Depot and they didn't have enough ladders, so we're suing them.
Step ladders.
You gotta open up your mind a bit.
No, that was the other trial.
You gotta open.
February 24th, 1 week ago. A little past noon.
Right into court.
Yeah, we were jumping right into it this time.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lena Sky.
Lana, idiot.
Swap it around every time.
Emma didn't come back.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime.
The drinking prop.
Witness.
I don't think we could trust a witness that's drinking at the stand.
It's just water.
Witness, it's not even 12 o'clock yet. Could we put a pause on that?
No, it is. It's 12:14. We just saw.
Oh dear God. Well, this is going to be a very long trial.
High
Then.
noon.
This is going to be a very long trial. Then give me some of that.
It's
Witness.
12 o'clock somewhere.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a wandering man. Same as you, wandering the trails of civilization.
Civilization 6.
Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out. Listen to it now.
To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Let it be known that
Wow, I didn't know Edgeworth was the wind.
do not. I am fast as the wind, fast as fast-witted.
You can paint with all the colors of the wind.
I can. I'm also a very talented artist. Yes.
Howling wind. I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before, except for just now when I made it.
He is rather hot-winded.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime took place. Is this not correct? The wind commands you to speak.
When I get the chance to. According to the papers, partner. What do you mean?
I just felt like making a crunch.
The desperado soul is as boundless as the desert sand. No paper can sum it up. Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. I've always rather preferred MASH. But please, share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English. Ye old English.
Oh god, we're gonna be Shakespearean now.
The King's English, if you will.
Day of the crime.
My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard.
I want to use that term often now, bone orchard.
They said it was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, we're protected by 2 security systems anyways. If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. You're no teenager with attitude. I reckon you're like 20 or 30. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Yeah, 33.
Thinks he's a cowboy.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
What do you mean by build?
I don't think the Blue Badger really counts as security. I mean, it's frightening enough, but I don't think that you could officially qualify it as one.
I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good.
You really thought it was the Blue Badger, Phoenix?
I reckon even a cowboy like you knows about those.
I'm just saying, they did put it in there. I don't know what they're thinking all the time. Okay, yes, well, what about the fingerprint-activated locks on the evidence lockers?
Now you're just being pedantic. Fingerprint activated locks? What kind of new finger doohickeys are those?
He's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machines, nor with following orders.
The exact opposite of a machine.
Seriously, drinking at the prosecutor's saloon in the middle of the day. Shameful.
Everyone's got their weaknesses now, do they, Mr. Prosecutor?
Like alcohol.
Not me. I'm invincible. This one seems like trouble.
And I do all my drinking after the day is done. A nice tall glass of wine.
That's nice. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
Alright.
My job is...
Hold it. How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room?
Took my glass eye out. I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still. Even time dies in there. Just a caretaker who interred the recordings.
You interred them.
Videos of nothing aren't useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape.
If nothing unusual is recorded, tapes are to be erased every 6 hours.
Each time I'd erase a tape, felt like I was erasing a part of my life.
Wow, that's deep, man.
That's very deep.
This guy has a flair for the dramatic, but it isn't going to do him any good. So, in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room.
They said I was supposed to make rounds, but...
Well, you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right?
Ain't you heard of what I said, partner?
Mostly.
I told you that ain't my style.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
No, Desperado, no. I know, let's rules get in his way.
No desperados I know join the police force.
So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime... Just between you and me, I didn't set a foot in the evidence room that day. There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? Sorry, partner. Can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks.
How did this guy avoid being fired?
Because I'd shoot him for that.
In Texas. So you used to be a detective. So you used the evidence room in the past then, correct?
Of course. Back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence.
And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism.
Sorry, partner. I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a bike works.
Figure out how life works.
That's quite incredible. I mean, kids can learn that.
Well, I mean, they can learn. Oh, you mean like,
You mean, yeah, explain how it works.
could they?
You
Yeah, I mean-
turn the pedal, which turns the wheel.
But how does it turn the wheel?
With the gear and the chain.
levers and pulleys.
Yeah, so it's not that simple. There's gears and chains involved.
The police department doesn't care about how good you are at the job. Why do you think Gumshoe's still on the force? Good point. Also, hey, Deathly Death, thanks for stopping by.
Gumshoe can at least work an automatic locker. Anyhow, the sensors on the locker handles can only be seen.
$5 a year. That's a good deal.
He at least knows what a computer is. That's a pretty good point in his favor against this gentleman. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence.
That's true, too. They cut his pay so much they probably just deducted his charity now.
He works pretty much pro bono. He subsists entirely off of the cafeteria budget.
Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe says something like that, too.
At any rate, it doesn't seem like this is very relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place? If I remember right,
Hold it.
I was out of the street.
What were you doing at a place like that? I mean, a cowboy at a saloon? That's ludicrous.
I was eating spaghetti.
It's a spaghetti western.
Not even Angel State lunches can beat that Paulo's of Bonjola Sepia Piastra.
Don't forget.
Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles? I do the same. Not all desperados eat tacos, oh no. That's what I meant. I hope that they've at least taught you a lesson.
That's strange. I didn't know there was 2 noodle shops around here. This is usually where Edgeworth says, "Did you not want a raise this year?" Man, what does this guy have on Edgeworth that he doesn't cut his pay? Oh, he'd probably shoot him for that.
I'm just an innocent traveler.
Hold it.
So if you're
Out of ammo, Officer Marshall.
what you shoot people with in Texas.
Wow.
That's why I'm upon them, as you'd call it, evidence.
Yes, bullets do make good evidence.
You plan to pin me to this crime, then you'd better draw.
Okay, so anyone have a
On the count of
pencil?
3 now.
Or a pen, I'll take that too.
Otherwise, you're wasting my time.
You might want to ask Gumshoe about that one.
My steel horse is waiting for me to carry me back west into the sunset. I'm wanted, dead or alive. One thing makes this seem clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence, the witness doesn't appear to have seen anything. Texans don't take orders for anyone. You shoot people for that. Everyone knows that.
Apparently your superiors don't. Okay, I have a trump card up my sleeve, so I best keep it cool. Before I use it though, I better up the ante.
They shoot you for that in Texas.
On Texas Hold'em. They said I was supposed to make rounds besides, if I remember right, besides the room.
Let's see.
Room protected by 2 security systems
Okay, well,
anyway.
what do I have?
The blue badge,
Still
that's
not.
another security.
Security
System.
video. Fingerprint. Is that the trump card? I don't know. Maybe we'll do other stuff.
Supposed to up the ante.
That's what I was thinking. There has to be something I gotta support. ID card.
Up the ante means you give them a raise, obviously.
Oh, but I don't want to give him a raise. I want to give Gumshoe the raise. He
How
deserves.
else are you gonna up the ante?
Okay.
Gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them.
My job was a way I
rounds,
Base
security,
the room protected. But
street
if
side.
I remember right, I'm just an innocent traveler. If I remember, besides, the room protected by 2 security systems. Anyway,
Okay, let's try the ID. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Never mind.
I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. In fact, I can see nothing at all.
That's because you're closing your eyes, Your Honor.
Being alive time. The room protected by 2 security systems anyway.
Marshal's fingerprints in the
remember.
evidence room. Why would that be? Yeah, I know his fingerprints have to be for something, but it's not like I could prove. Oh. Oh wait, bloody handprint. Print has been wiped.
I'm just an innocent traveling man. So if I remember right, I'm just an innocent traveling man.
Okay.
So if you're out of ammo, it's time to hit the tree.
Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this. I mean, you're witness number 2. If anything, this should be even.
Ah, Jesus.
After all, you
No,
were in...
they'll shoot you in Texas for making jokes like that.
Oh, good thing we are in Texas. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime.
And yet you drag me down here.
Well, I mean, I asked you kindly.
Explain yourself, partner.
It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or, to be exact, a handprint.
Listen real good here, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects, that is, I make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there.
Objection! I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. That or steak sauce.
Witness! What's the meaning of this? Your bloodstained fingerprints were at a crime scene? This one?
The blood was wiped away, however. A luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall?
Seems to me. There ain't a person in this room without a head on his shoulder.
With a head on.
I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall. Tell me, was it merely spaghetti sauce? Or was about the blood-stained fingerprints?
No, I just don't see heads on people's shoulders. Very well.
Spaghetti sauce.
You may begin your testimony about your fingerprints. Comma. Found at the scene of the crime.
Would you really need a comma there?
No.
Blood-stained fingerprints.
Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in the evidence room.
Alien blood, right? Isn't that why it's blue? No, that was the other blood puddle that we found. That was the alien blood for the actual murderer.
Oh, this blood was blue too.
No, this one was wiped away, remember?
You calling me blue-blooded? One of them just happened to be in the same place as the bloodstained handprint. The murderer touched my locker where my fingerprint was by chance. Bloodstain and then the fingerprint are completely unrelated.
I wonder what the chances are for like something like this to actually happen.
Well, I think that's exactly what Phoenix says inside it.
Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves?
That's actually a fair point.
See? I had nothing to do with it.
As for the fingerprints lining up thing, I mean, well, Jake Marshall will say it in a second.
The witness explanation appeals valid, comma. Also, there's room for doubt. There we go, that's a good comma. Not gonna be fun without any doubt, partner.
Disagree?
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, come on, Timber. Wouldn't tabletop be less fun if you knew exactly what you're gonna roll all the time?
I feel like there's a difference between struggle and doubt.
I wanted to make a Pokemon joke with struggle, but I don't think doubt exists as a move or anything in Pokemon.
Feint attack.
This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it. If it were covered in prints, it would be likely. Ah, that's a good point. We only found the one handprint.
Let's
Like
say
I said, it's
Hold
only
it.
natural from my
his fingerprints are all over the locker, so theoretically, no matter where you put the handprint, it's going to line up with the fingerprint.
Of course, that also depends on how...
His fingerprints are literally all over the locker.
That's because you... How did you put it? Pay your respects once a month?
Yes, I press F on it every month. That's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. What? What do you mean? I have a possession? I mean what I said. That locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams.
I see.
It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker.
Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. Marshall's fingerprints updated. Oh, on his own locker.
One of them just happened
Hold
to be
it.
at the same place.
So then, what about the bloody handprint?
Wasn't mine. It's no mystery. Please explain. My locker is covered in my fingerprints. It just so happened. The murderer touched
Hold
the
it.
locker with my fingerprint.
The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Wow, Timber, thanks for the spoilers.
On the contrary, one could argue the opposite. Chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
I'm sorry I spoiled such a critical argument.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know Felix was gonna say that? It could have been a big drop.
Get one thing straight, partner.
Oh yeah, Mang, he's been drinking a whole lot on the stand. I mean, it's past noon after all. It's okay to do that.
Can't handle your liquor? They'll shoot you for that in Texas. You ain't gonna get no reward for me with a meal fingerprint.
The peanut gallery brings up an interesting point. He does have a weapon in court. I feel like we should be concerned.
You wanna know why?
Yes, I would like to know why you have a weapon.
I'm very curious what this guy's shtick was in the Japanese version.
He was American.
Being
That was-
Texas.
They're probably the same thing. They love Texas.
It's not like they're gonna fucking change his model or anything.
I love cowboys in Japan.
Yeah, they'd be all about that.
A spaghetti eating cowboy would. I don't think they changed anything.
The courtrooms don't even allow coffee, but they'll allow a spot of rum. Oh,
Texans are as alien to the Japanese as they are to Americans.
I mean, yeah, it was just a completely frozen wasteland the other day. I mean, it was like a completely different world.
I'm gonna doubt on the not allowing coffee given later characters.
Well, wouldn't that be in the future if this game was taking place in 2017?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. See, we don't allow coffee now, but we changed that in a few years. Having a knife isn't a problem unless you're a murderer. Should be accused of being if you're in the same room as Phoenix Wright. Hey, I don't call everyone a murderer.
Yes, you do.
Just most
Literally
people.
Everyone. Every single one of my witnesses you've called a murderer at one point or another. You're not always right, but you always do accuse them of it.
Well, I am always right. That's my name.
God,
He is always right. Got you there.
God, to hell.
I mean, you walked right into that one.
I'm going to start a petition to have your last name legally changed. I'll see you in court.
Okay, I'll defend myself. Good luck.
Yes, you'll need it.
Unrelated.
I ain't no one of those kind of Southerners. They're as different as night and day. Kind of like cereal and cereal.
I don't see what the difference is.
It's a text joke. You gotta read the words I am saying right now. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other's a type of mortal.
I mean, I still don't see a difference.
He's right.
Oh, I am.
Seemingly. Oh. I guess I got you two confused. Although, seemingly alike, you two are totally different.
I don't see what homonyms have to do with this.
Yeah, what does homonyms have to do with this? Right?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, didn't you know the more...
Hold it. Bennett courtroom can confirm they don't allow coffee, only water. I mean, that just seems odd. Why would you not allow coffee? Oh, maybe because it's like a dark drink, so they can't tell if you mixed in something into it. I could see that, maybe. How do you know that?
I may be alone, but I do my job. This popcorn's delicious, by the way.
Now he's eating in the courtroom.
No eating in court, that's against the law. Your weapons and coffee are fine, though.
I keep up on the reports.
As silly as it sounds, it could be like a performance-enhancing thing.
It is technically a drug.
Yeah.
True.
Like, I mean, because, you know, if you start allowing coffee in the courtroom, then...
Next, they're gonna be allowing cocaine! What is this world coming to?
You know, like, they keep drinking more coffee to perform better, and then...
By perform better, you just mean be awake when they hold the court at 8 a.m.
I just want to be able to smoke pot in court. It gives me a clear head. As we all know, there was a blood stain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer.
Your Honor, if he's allowed to drink coffee, I could totally shoot up heroin to be on the same level, okay?
They'll shoot up in Texas for that.
Right, don't you know, only losers use.
Ah, that's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
I mean, why can't you just directly insert caffeine to your veins?
You can. It's just really likely to kill you.
Well, then there you go. That's not a good thing. Let's report that in the courtroom.
But you're not
What
still...
about popcorn? I'm not putting popcorn in my veins.
I mean, that'd be impressive if you could figure that out.
Not a performance-enhancing thing in the courtroom.
Performance-enhancing popcorn.
Hey, popcorn is performance enhancing. It makes everything...
You know, breathing is performance enhancing. If you don't breathe, you do a lot better breathing when you don't breathe.
Your Honor, I demand that Phoenix's hair gel be banned from the courtroom. Clearly, it is increasing his performance odds.
Okay, come on. Okay, if we're gonna have to ban my hair gel, we're banning your cravat, okay?
Fuck you. It's an accessory, not an enhancer.
I'm lost.
Do we need a map for you again, Judge?
I don't like maps. Terrible people.
Yeah, I think we tried that too.
So that would mean...
Did the handprint on Gumshoe's locker appear in the video? We did that last time. It had no prints. Oh, and hey, Shiny Bree. Almost missed you there. Thanks for stopping by.
The mortal, wearing gloves, happened to be in the place that the hand was on top. Happened to place the hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint.
Hand holding in this courtroom?
Hand hook, door, hand. That's the only logical. Oh fuck. That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, Bono?
The picture?
This seal of blood in the desert. Just food for the buzzards, apparently.
Oh, so it's a dessert.
In the desert.
Ah.
There's only one reality, and that's this.
The security tape.
Nothing else has ever happened that was real.
A virtual reality.
Virtual, you say?
I don't know much about it, but so long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good boy. Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall. Too bad it wasn't me in that video,
Hold
right,
it.
partner?
What do you mean by that?
You want to tie me into this crime, isn't that right, partner?
That sounds so suspicious. What the part saying he's not in the video? I guess that would be. Why would you have bring it up in the first place, then?
If so, that video is the only only direct evidence you have.
Direct to VHS, you might say. Objection!
A Nintendo Direct.
No, that's tomorrow.
I thought you weren't good with technology.
Another Nintendo. No, isn't it a fucking?
Well, it's not like a
Treehouse?
direct. It's just Sakurai talking about Pyrrha and Smash.
Yeah, it's not a Nintendo Direct.
Why is he doing that?
Because they've always done
It's
that.
coming out soon. Yeah.
And also, it like lets them give a chance to talk about Mii costumes and stuff coming out.
Yeah, every DLC character, they do like a full half-hour video of like, here's the character, here's their moves, this was fun, all the stuff we did.
Alright, someone buy me a sub with Phoenix Wright.
But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Oh wait, we can't say blind on Twitch. It's full of
Blind
new
spots?
spots.
You canceled.
Full of seeing impaired spots.
Places you can't see.
There you
Right,
go.
gotta get this cancelled.
It's both places you can't.
You can say that. That's fine.
The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown.
It's also full of places you can't see.
See, the floor isn't shown. He could have been crawling around down there. We don't know that. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape.
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. There's no time for your wild conjectures.
I mean, we have time every other time.
Your asinine fan fictions.
Hey, my
Well,
fiction,
Mr.
my
Wright.
fan fictions are totally valid.
I've seen them. They are anything but.
I like butts. You can show us evidence in the video that indicates Officer Marshall was present. Please do so now.
His sentence breaking has been awful this video.
Very well. I'll show he was present. Gift wrapped, even. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall. Sorry, what was that, Edgeworth?
I was saying, I hope you brought enough to the whole courtroom. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
And
then
you get
I don't
shot in Texas.
Yes, also that. Thank you, Clint Eastwood.
Now then, let's have another look at the video. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall. Almost like I was addressing Officer Jake Marshall, even though the dressing right.
Alright, now with this fancy fast-forward technology this device has,
God, it feels good to be living in the far-off future of 2000.
Honestly, when you speed it up, it looks like one of the fucking JoJo animations we've walking by.
Was that a JoJo reference?
No.
Right. Yeah, I know what the clue is, because there was a
Oh,
thing.
the whole video, we couldn't find shit. Right loses, I win.
Hey, you gotta take a second pass, man. You know, you gotta...
You can speed up time.
gotta check
That's
your list.
JoJo.
Gives me time to eat this popcorn. I'm watching a movie eating popcorn.
Dip it in grape soda.
We're not going with your weird food fetishes, Timber.
No, I put Frank's Red Hot on it.
Agrees, it's good.
The original cayenne pepper sauce.
Gross.
The perfect blend of flavor and heat. Copyright symbol. No, it's all rights restricted symbol.
Bringing our attention back to the security camera and away from the flavorful Frank's Red Hot.
Was that a...
JoJo's reference?
No. I was referring to what Deathly Death said. Was that a Monster Prom / camp joke?
This is smart. It's fun because it includes the Blue Badger. Huh? No, the Blue Badger, if anything, that would be...
JoJo ref.
That'd be bold to be having that thing around.
That's Gumshoe's stand, is the Blue Badger.
Wrong visual novel. No, now we just gotta get the Phoenix Wright mod into Monster Prom. I'm sure someone's done that. Actually. Let's check.
I'm sure there's at least a mod that takes you to court.
I suppose we'll all just
Alright,
wait
let's
here
see
while
here.
Phoenix Wright is
Online,
checking to see if his
multiplayer.
online dating sim has a mod available.
Wasn't there like an actual Phoenix Wright reference in the game?
I know we went to Cora in Monster Camp.
Oh yeah, and it was just a whole bunch of Phoenix Wright references. Yeah.
No,
And you didn't get-
Phoenix
yeah.
Wright. No, brings up nothing. Ace. Attorney. Yeah, there ain't no problems in Monster Prom yet. Which means the grounds is ripe for the taking. If anybody wants to make that. It's a,
What a date in the sky.
it's a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall.
I do love steak. Days are short in Texas, so are temples.
I thought everything was big there.
If you make us angry, we'll shoot you.
Well,
Texas.
obviously the nights are longer then. The nights are big in Texas.
Could you sum up what you have to say in 80 words or less?
80,
We'll
okay.
shoot you for that in Texas.
Very well. Oh, damn it, there's 2. No, there's more! You can clearly be seen in this video! Okay, good, that was 8.
Well, counting the first 2, you're over by 2.
Exactly 8 words. Not bad, Pablo.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
The Blue Badger is the murderer. For our sleep, maybe. The key
Don't spoil it.
lies
I
in
don't
a...
have to tell everybody about that.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video.
Oh, it's me. He passed me the popcorn, sorry. The locker was a white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe.
Now then, let's rewind the video a bit.
The water. No, that's not rewinding.
That would be, Bites the Dust.
Yeah.
A very slow Bites the Dust, I might add.
I swear to God, we spent half our time on this trial just watching this video.
Oh, the white cloth is gone.
It's a very good video.
What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then, it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. It's a ghost.
Alien. Oh,
Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. I just noticed he's got spurs on his boots.
I got spurs. Hold your horses, partner. I was about to sing there. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. The mortal needed to hide something, so he opened the locker and stuck it in.
That's what she said.
It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man?
I mean, you are dressed up like a cowboy. This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know.
Doesn't know Peppy.
I hate to raid on your parade, but you're the only person who could open that particular locker.
Oh yeah? I call your bluff.
I love how stupid he looks here.
Say I open that locker? Now prove it.
Evidence locker.
Oh. Fingerprint Xenthor?
Yes,
What are these newfangled words?
the ones we've been talking about a lot. We talked about this earlier today, like 3 minutes ago. The lockers.
Right. Be gentle, he's not good with machines.
Okay. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to.
There we go, even an idiot like him can understand it.
What kind of crazy talk is this?
I think he had too much to drink. Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this.
In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Locks. Yeah,
So-
Alright, Ellen, I'm just gonna go back to the stands.
Okay, thanks, Gumshoe. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less?
I only got one word for you, partner. No!
Oh god, someone shot him. Guess we really are in Texas.
Order! Witness, explain yourself.
Also, where did he get jerky?
No, it's leather bootstrap.
It could be.
If this was a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard.
I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the scene of the crime.
Olay! Please, answer the question.
What is he now, a bullfighter?
Yeah, that was the weirdest line.
Arriba, and so on and so forth.
That's alright.
Underlay!
Quickly, run fast.
That's alright,
Grando Penny!
Officer Marshall. I believe we could figure the rest out from here.
We can?
Have a look at these floor plans.
Have a look at these floor plans.
Every time it makes me Flowland.
Quick, Weird Al, figure out how that song would go. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Except, you know, behind a blue badger, but ignore that.
All laying down like you literally just said a few minutes ago.
Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
That's so then. Why wasn't his eyes open? And where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
That's me. The only possible conclusion.
Only time will tell if it's anywhere near to the right track.
Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime?
Wait, which one is Meekins?
Meekins is the killer.
Okay.
Victim and killer.
So, victim. V for victory on my side.
When did you figure that out?
Well, I mean, if he's not hiding, he'd have to be the other guy in there.
Okay, fair enough. I was just wondering when, because you didn't say it.
I mean, I figure it
maybe-
shouldn't be. It's obvious, you know.
You know, he might have not even known that until you asked him.
No, I kind of assumed it was him because I mean we see him walk by, and the locker has the cloth. Anyway, Officer Marshall was standing right here.
You there?
Yes.
There, but that's... Well, the victim Detective Goodman was.
Correct. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman.
He was an alien.
I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. He's the alien. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman.
But that's preposterous! Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. There's nothing sus about this, right?
Objection. But may I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card. I called so.
Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond?
He suddenly pulled a knife on me.
Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
Yes, he would have needed to enter. He would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it.
Ha!
As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card.
Oh, I get it.
If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Alright, I guess he would have had the ID card. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall?
You've got quite the imagination, partner.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We got a term for that. It's called getting shot in Texas. Circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it.
Circumstantial evidence.
Being a lawyer in Texas seems like it would be really easy.
You gotta do better than that to break a detective. Unless you got hard evidence proving I was dressed up as the victim.
Thinking we're giving Meekins too much credit? In what way?
Can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. I can't say I care for your build, but you don't see me complaining.
I mean, I think that you
You
said it
feel me complaining.
I think that you
What
said
have
it
you got?
twice, you are complaining now.
What exactly have you got against beards, Beauty?
Well, good question. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that he hates beards?
Well, clearly, with the stubble he has, he's just jealous.
He's a beardlet, Your Honor. Pay no mind to him.
Well, what about that Marshall, Officer Marshall was dressed up as the victim?
Well... Who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. Meekins would have been able to realize the picture didn't match the face. He's too dumb. I mean... Maybe in the heat of the moment, I could see him making that mistake.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems like you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
Ah, this can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed, right?
What are you talking about? I got 6 months experience.
Yes, hence the lack comment.
But that's
I'll
not...
pass on.
I mean, Lack would say I have no experience.
Lack means a less experience, and 6 months certainly qualifies.
Well, just say less experience then.
Right, shut up and let somebody who's actually been at this for a few years try to help you out. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics. You do know the basics, don't you, Wright?
The basics. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me.
Basic white bitch.
Yeah, those basics.
Phoenix, try thinking outside of the box, you idiot.
That's the one I was talking about.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. That makes sense.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place?
What do you mean?
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance that it might be discovered later as it has been.
You do know you're the... Never mind.
Which means...
Let's be honest, Your Honor, the defense needs all the hand-holding he can get.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
Well, Edward clearly wants this particular aspect of the case over and done with, so we can get back to accusing Lana.
And
Yes, don't
also,
worry,
Edgeworth
Mr.
does
Mar-
have the hard-on for the evidence.
Don't worry, Mr. Marshall, we'll have you back for Red Dead Redemption before you know it.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the scene of the crime.
The basics equals think outside the box. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious when you think about it.
Then, after the crime was committed, he opened up his locker for some unknown reason. That could have all fit in one box.
Yeah.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that
Man, the colors are awful.
he opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
Well, remember, this was on the DS. Maybe they just didn't adjust the text for widescreen.
That's true. Okay.
Well, actually, no. This was Game Boy Advance first.
Well,
Then DS.
This bigger one was DS, though, this
Yeah.
case.
You understand that, right? He opened up the locker to put a white cloth inside.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Use your last fucking brain cell if you have to, right?
Perhaps the
It's
video.
Hinkle
Rag.
Perhaps the video is the key to all our unanswered questions.
Again,
Let's
fucking
watch it.
video.
I don't have any evidence, so this photo is my only shot.
No evidence at all. Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape.
I'm going to see
Heaven
this-
forbid we haven't seen it enough.
I'm going to see this horrible plywood monstrosity every time I close my eyes.
After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the evidence had to open. No.
Imagine if, like, the game had, like, a 0.1% chance for this to just be a totally different video when it played.
No, just like a fucking jump scale with the blue.
Yeah, that's
panel.
what this is saying, like, just a 0.1% chance, it's just, like, jump
Like,
scare.
Yeah, when you tone back, it's like a fucking grotesque face.
It's, like, realistic blood in color.
Hyper realistic.
They put a lot of budget into these frames, gotta use them. Yeah, that's right, it's the DS, this is crazy technology. I mean, 3D, fast-forwarding, rewinding?
3D.
Oh,
It's the triple dicker.
He's nuts.
Why do I have Cult of the Necrodancer in my Steam library?
It's a good game.
I never bought it.
that's a game I haven't got around to yet.
You got gifted it. I don't know.
I really hope that worked because I meant to hit B but I hit X to present, but I was close enough to the shoulder that I think it worked. Because it's because he got bloodied. He's hiding the blood. For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet.
Great. You didn't fucking tell us anything. Yet.
However, something unexpected happened. You got startled by the Blue Badger being in there. And Officer Meekins also barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and you forgot he is a Kung Fu fan. And the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood.
A bloody white coat.
You couldn't just walk out like that.
I'm British.
So you hid the coat in your locker. I mean, red and white are just clashing colors. You wouldn't stand for that fashion faux pas. I think that's the right term.
Hello, governor. That's a bloody white coat you got there. Not bad, partner.
Whose blood is on the uniform, Goodman or Sky's? In that case, it would have been Meekins.
Now then, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth? The whole truth and nothing but the truth? Nothing. Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth.
I do feel quite pleased with myself, thank you.
2 years ago.
2 years.
2 years ago. If you only as half as persistent as you were as today, we all wouldn't have had to be here now, would we?
Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it.
Your
All your
mom.
nose in it.
Alright.
God, I'm dealing with so many haters recently.
33 years ago I was born. You wanna know what I did and all of it? I'll start at the beginning.
Alright, we have time.
It does seem like the time has come.
So 33 years and 9 months ago.
And so have I.
Marshall's confession.
I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. Wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. And managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any motor in the evidence room at 5:15. So the supposed victim was really you.
But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be?
Well, we're
Unless you're a heavy bleeder, Officer Marshall, but I doubt you could leave like an entire pool of blood just from one cut.
in
It was my
anime.
time of the month. I saw a big set of anime badonkles. It all came out my nose.
We're talking about Officer Meekins here.
Have you seen his badonkles?
No, and I don't think I care to.
Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor.
So he
Not
saw
like
the
donor,
badonkers.
that's completely different.
That's way too much blood for such a small donation. So
You know, before you met him, he was way larger. He just like bled it all out, and he became a scrawny little man.
But he was idiot before he was bleeded out.
God, because you got to be engorged with that much blood.
He's like a living leech.
I mean, yes, I imagine most men could imagine that.
I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die.
This throws a bit of a wrench into my whole time, my theory of it being they had daylight saving time and the clock set off.
No, see, Marshall is Goodman.
You see, my original thought was, oh, have this double thing set up, but the clocks, the sheriff clock was off, and that's why they were showing at the same time. But now, since he's saying he stole the ID, that means they weren't working together. but that still doesn't
I see.
explain why Goodman would be stabbed.
Yes,
Because
it
he
does.
had an ID, so that means he stole the ID, but Goodman had an ID, so Goodman got the ID back, so they weren't really working together.
I know,
So-
they're one of a kind.
And he was called down to speak with Lana. But then why would they be by Edgeworth's car? I want to feel Lana is probably going to be something about this 2-year-ago case. Unless maybe they kind of were working together, but with different ideas. Like Marshall's like, we're going to get the evidence, but Goodman's like, no, I'm just going to take her out. But Lana was like, oh, I'm going to apologize. But then a freak accident happened. And then the zombies came in.
And then she stabbed
And now
him
we're
several
back to
times in the
contact.
And
chest.
the alien bled all over.
See, this is what I'm talking about your fan fictions, right? I don't approve of them. I have to see them every day.
Well, hey, at least I got a fan. So, when you say it, you mean...
Use the bathroom. You even have to ask, partner?
What is this theory? I don't even know anymore.
It's highly developed over the last 3 playthroughs.
There's been so much changing. I don't know what is and isn't anymore.
Much like Wright. This is actually exactly how Wright does his thought process.
The SL9 incident.
2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day.
Not if I had anything to do with it.
Okay, so maybe it's like if they didn't transfer the evidence, the case could never be closed, so you're just gonna hide it. If it doesn't go in the crypt, it's never closed. You gotta keep it open.
Dang, on a completely unrelated note, your Monster Prom videos have hundreds of views.
People really love to search up Monster Prom, but then not watch it too much. It's got an...
Can you see when they stop watching the videos?
I don't see when they
You
stop
can see
watching.
watch time.
Yeah, I see an average watch time, and I see like an average like peak over it. Like,
You know what they're doing? They're just cutting to the end to see if you got one of the nude ones.
no, because I put the thumbnail right in the front video, so they don't even need to do that. Like, okay, the most recent one we...
They look at them, they see nude, and then they hear some fucking dorks like putting on voices.
Yeah. Well, it's like the most recent one. Oh, it's at 420 views. Nice. The one we did with the Valentine's update. It has a watch time of 106 hours, an average view duration of 15 minutes. And the spikes are, let's see.
So what I'm getting from this is, if you want to get even more views, then just split up the videos.
Just play Monster Prom, obviously.
No, I'm saying split up the videos, and then they'll watch
just
all the
15-minute
videos.
increments. We'd have to like format it. So.
If
At
I
least one a day.
if I did,
fit each one 15 minutes long.
do you
That's
do
the thing
you
I learned about the
Oh,
YouTube algorithm today is watcher retention. Basically, YouTube doesn't only push videos that get likes and views; it also pushes videos that
get
have
watched
the viewer
fully?
watched fully.
That's why
So longer
that's why
videos-
everybody was doing 10-minute videos, because that's like the optimal spot. But now a lot of people are
10 minutes wasn't just the optimal retention. It was because you could 10 minutes was the minimum to put ads on the end.
Yeah.
I've seen people like Game Grumps, they've jumped up from like 10, 15 to like 30-minute videos now, but that's probably just because of...
That's because the algorithm changed again.
Yeah. Let's okay, so look at the thing. There's a big spike at the start, so people watch for like at least 10 minutes. And then the other spikes, yeah, there's a spike at the end when we start getting the endings. And then there's a spike seemingly at, where one of the events with the prince, so they wanted to see the new event. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
But yeah,
You split up those videos.
yeah, but Timber, you know how long Monster Camp takes. 15.
Yeah, you have content for years by now.
Yeah, that would be like months worth of content, or at least one a day.
Well, see, I had the idea, because this is a VOD channel where I just upload the VODs, and then I could make a separate channel of like a highlight channel, because that's what a lot of people seem to do.
I'm not even saying do highlights. I'm literally
there's a
just
lot
saying
of
cut it up in
bullshit
15-minute bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, But
Don't
like,
even
imagine us
highlight.
talking about this bullshit for longer than 15 minutes. And then you have like, oh god, there's an entire video of them talking about Google Analytics, and then the next video they're still talking about Google Analytics.
Alright, well, you gotta cut it right.
Right.
I know you're desperate for funds, but enough about your Twitch stream.
What was your favorite episode of Khazard Stream, Timmy? I liked when they talked about analytics for a long time.
You're Jewish, right? You have to cut it.
I don't make much money, but I can keep the tips.
Holy baby.
We're just spiraling out of control here.
Mr. Marshall's fingers are getting tired.
They just said don't bother cutting it right. Just cut it.
Just at 15 minutes, whatever's being said, just cut it there. Even cutting it up will require spending a bit of time editing. Am I ready for that much commitment? I mean, it depends. Sometimes you see people actually edit, some others, like I haven't watched Game Grumps in a while, but seeing some of their highlights on the Grump Out, it does seem they don't edit much anymore. They just split the content into like half-hour chunks. Because there's no like time skipping around in their playthroughs, I see. So I really could just go the laser and be like, okay, get the cleaver, half hour, half hour, half hour.
I mean, I don't do the actually cut things off mid-word.
It'd be funny. Depends on the word. Okay, don't cut off on any word starting with N.
It's just like YouTube movies, where they cut it up and slice it into like 8 parts in order to get
Those don't exist anymore. They're so hard to find now.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Like I've seen YouTube people upload movies in like 8 or 12.
Oh yeah, I remember that back in the early days of YouTube, finding stuff like Mega Man movies or the Full Metal Alchemist movie and trying to watch it, but it would take 20 minutes with a 10-minute part, and it's in 8 parts. And then parts 5 through 7 were playing the subtitles of parts 3 through 5. So I had no idea what was going on in those later parts.
It's even better if one section of the movie got taken down, but not the rest of them. So you're like,
Yeah.
I watched 1 through 5. Where's 6? Where did 6 go? There's 7, there's 8, but where did 6 go?
Those are the worst.
6. Yeah. And you didn't look ahead. Like, you saw 1 through 5, so you figured you were golden. And then you're at the end of 5, and you realize you can't watch the rest of the movie anymore.
Yeah. But now you can just find shady websites from Russia that give you the movies in full.
Or watch cartoon online.
Yeah. Oh, or one thing I could do to cut up Monster Camper Prom: take any events and compile those into a video. So it's like, hey, here, what's one of it? Here's the evil boyfriend route for Joy. Boom, that's like a 45-minute video right there.
It's a bunch of idiots.
But that'll be future me's problem. I want to get back to actually streaming every day and not have my time be so poor.
I want to get back to streaming now.
Now back to our show.
That playthrough's not over. That incident's also not over.
What did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? Were you trying to avoid all that conversation?
I want to remind everyone that he's talking about the incident he's referring to as a serial murder case. Someone ominously saying to you that incident isn't over when he's talking about a serial murder is kind of ominous.
Well, yeah, because haven't you seen the cereal industry is in a very poor place because of the pandemic. They are short on supply.
Wouldn't that be a good place for like people buying more cereal than normal?
Yes, but they don't have enough supply to keep up with it. Because they didn't expect everybody to just buy cereal now.
When the box of cereal is closed, only the case's lead detective can look through the box for the little badge.
Only he can see why they love Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I wanted to know why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I wanted to look at it myself one more time.
Why? Why do the kids love it?
No matter the cost. probably like $4. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine.
But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it?
That day was my last chance. That's why I stole the detective's ID.
Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere.
I mean, it'd get you in jail.
Except Texas, where they'd shoot me.
So you did it to fool the security camera.
And the detective's ID card?
I mean, would he need to fool the security camera? He's the one in charge of it. He could just say, yeah, there's nothing there that 6 hours.
Okay, but he can't.
Oh, wait, yeah, Meekins would be...
Evidence. Yeah. I stole that the morning of the incident.
So that really was why Goodman started filing out that lost item report.
I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor of the prosecutor's office parking lot.
Oh, okay. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall. Wait, when did he leave it, though? That matters a lot, kind of. I think.
So, essentially...
I just imagine, like, he did it the next day when he's there to report the body. It's like, here you go. I borrowed this.
Yeah.
just
Sorry.
throws it there.
Sorry.
Not even...
My bad.
Goodman's body isn't even there anymore. You just, like, throw it to the outline. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
Wow, you really lost weight, man.
So essentially, you were paying your final respects. I can respect that. You managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight.
He only had 3
I only
sight.
got 2 eyes. Nah, I only got 2 eyes. What do you mean, partner?
I mean, the fingerprint-activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
Probably have to leave soon. Gotta weigh against a healthy sleep schedule. Yeah, you should really focus on the sleep. I've been learning that the hard way myself lately. Have a good night, definitely.
At 7 a.m. because I've just been playing RuneScape all night.
Yeah, alright, see you later. Have a good night, man. Hope to see you around again.
Under normal circumstances, oh okay, we already said it.
Nah, Zen, you gotta learn how to RuneScape in your sleep for optimal XP gains.
Probably could. You can AFK.
No, that's just botting.
No, you just
Those different.
it's like sleepwalking, but sleepscaping.
Yeah.
But you could.
Are bots still a problem?
Yeah, there's always bots.
Never ended.
I remember in RuneScape 3 they set up a thing where like they'd have public trials and executions for bots, but then they took it away after a bit. Because I think people just stopped going to them.
I remember when I briefly started playing RuneScape, apparently I was playing RuneScape 3, when I went to the Miners Guild, for the first time ever, there wasn't a bunch of bots mining there, and I was like, oh, did they fix this?
No, I think there's a better place to mine now.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the older things have been outclassed.
Yeah, like you don't really see anybody at the
Wow. Actually, yeah, when I was checking the RuneScape ore, all the higher end stuff doesn't need coal, so the Miners Guild really isn't all that required, because that's where you get the coal.
You don't see anybody in Al-Qaeda either. Like, you used to see the entire fucking mining area was full, way back in the day. You'd run up from there to Verloc to Bank, or down to the bottom. I think it's about equal distance.
Oh, I think maybe it's probably because the Priffindis, the Elf City, that place has like 8 districts all for like different skills and stuff.
Yeah, it's some BS.
And then they got the desert, the Menaphos, that's got all like sort of stuff. It's like each new zone they add becomes the new optimal place to grind every skill.
Yeah, it's so you can make your self-sufficient, location-locked, fucking Iron Man.
Yeah, I forgot about Iron Man.
Oh, you gotta do fucking like Swampletics.
But he could because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened that locker before Officer Marshall. Wait, so the glove got stuck in there accidentally?
He didn't know about the fingerprints, so he couldn't have done it with a rubber glove himself.
I wasn't expecting
Hold
Officer
it.
Meekins.
You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off? You should have got a steering wheel for that.
Or just knocked him down, he's like half your size.
Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes and 8 words. I didn't think anybody would actually come in during that short time. Officer Meekins, Sony is a one in a million type of person.
What way of putting it?
You could argue it's not 1 in a million. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID.
I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
Why does Edgeworth have control of the police station's money? Who
Because
gave-
they work for the prosecutor's office.
He's also Kama's not son. And Kama had a lot more influence though.
When did he get so much influence?
I've inherited all of his fortunes and his necromancy. I'm growing in power, right? And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Okay, but that also means you'll be becoming a goat soon.
Maybe in like 40 years, and I think I'll enjoy my time until then.
I mean,
I'll have to shoot you in the shoulder.
And then I'll kill your son. No, wait, I'll kill you, and then I'll adopt your son, if you have one.
I mean,
I don't know. This seems like a good system. It worked out for him for like 40 years.
Where am I? Anyway, he threw himself at me, and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. It's me knocking him out and everything.
by the way, what happened to your knife?
Fucking shit. You mean this one?
I don't know what to say.
He's got a knife!
So you knocked Officer Meekins out and shanked that bitch and managed to
Hold
escape.
it. I also like he's just shaving with the knife he cut somebody with.
Fucking washed it.
He's absorbing Meekin's power through it.
What power?
That's why he's so scrawny now.
The power that he bled out, yeah.
So you did your research beforehand.
Being excited is all about absorbing other people's power. That's like the main theming of the game. Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner.
I
It
know.
actually would explain a lot.
You gotta get through water skins, you gotta dress light, you gotta do the desert
Yeah, it would
treasure.
explain a lot. It would explain a lot if you didn't fucking bring anything to the desert. You wouldn't live long.
No, I meant being right, absorbing people's power.
I mean, yeah, we just said Edgeworth absorbed Karma's power.
Probably like so much about like, you know, when the characters like freak out as if they're dying when you prove them wrong.
He does have spirit powers too. He fucking absorbed Mia.
Oh yeah, I can talk to dead people now.
The rule of law is much like Highlander, only more boring.
Yeah, if you beat someone, you gain all the power. That's why they pride themselves on like never being beaten.
Wait, so that means I have all of Karma's power.
Not all of it. Like you lose some of it. It's like you pay up.
There's an old saying that once an attorney loses once, he just becomes an ordinary man.
I didn't think it would make much of a difference, though. Security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone planned, no footage would have been left.
However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins.
If someone was in the security room when I came out, jig would have been up.
Or if someone was looking at the camera the entire time if they were in the room.
I was jigging the entire time, and I wouldn't want the jig to be up. Opened my locker and stashed it in there.
What was Officer Meekins doing during that time?
Bleeding out, dying.
What else? He was sleeping like a baby.
Ah,
So what you're saying is, on that day, you turned him into an infant. There wasn't any moral in
Hold
this
it.
human fight.
but the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place.
Yes. What are you, blind?
No, I think.
The victim showed on the tape is me. And I'm not dead yet, partner.
Well, there doesn't have to be a dead person for a crime. There's assault, clearly.
But I didn't say there was no mortal in there.
So, you stole the evidence from the locker.
I mean, there was a murder of a perfectly good coat. You're not gonna get that blood out with how long it's been sitting there.
Arrest me for crimes of fashion, then.
Okay, you heard of it, Sheriff. Wait, you're the sheriff.
I'm the sheriff around here, partner.
Arrest yourself.
Actually, no, I didn't.
Why not?
When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone.
Stole someone's
Go.
identity? No, we've been stealing their powers.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, where was that evidence?
It's still missing, Your Honor.
Can we really trust Edgeworth saying that? Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing aside from this?
Caught me there, partner. Fire away. It's a free country.
A free country? I'll take
yours.
it.
Yeah. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
Yeah, oh yeah, Marshall stole someone's identity and their ID card. Why did you do this?
Blood.
Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense.
I didn't fucking plan to injure a police officer.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences.
Are you talking about his paycheck, or are you being serious?
Well, no, I'm talking about prison, right? You go to prison for this. Remember the basics.
I mean, I know, but you're always talking about these people's salaries. I just forget.
It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary, right?
Okay. Chill.
Salary?
Salary, Your Honor, salary.
Oh.
And a yearly payment. We're not dealing with salads.
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution.
Put celery in a salad?
It makes it crunchy.
Oh, you could.
The salad in itself is crunchy. You're eating like wilted lettuce?
I like extra crunch in my salad.
Yeah, I mean, if your
problem.
salad is not crunchy,
though.
it's been sitting there for a while, or you put way too much like vinaigrette in there or something.
That's what croutons are for.
With a little bit of peanut butter and raisins on top.
Peanut butter in a salad?
That's what you use celery for, not a salad.
Yeah, ants on a log.
Are you calling ants on a log a salad?
It involves the vegetable in sauces, does it not?
I'm picturing like the sandwich alignment chart, but with salads.
Alignment chart.
And the raisins are the croutons in that salad.
No, you could put raisins in a salad. You know, like there's a little fancy like cranberry raisins that sometimes are in there if you go to like a high-end place. with
Yeah,
salads.
maybe raisins or peanuts or something.
I don't really see peanuts in salads all that often.
Like Chinese places, I see it as an option.
It's called a fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
Anyways, we're all in agreement. Ants on a log is indeed a salad.
Okay, someone has to make that alignment chart now.
Like I said, this isn't your case. This one's mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. He did call dibs.
No, he didn't, Your Honor. You have to be within sight of the case in order to call dibs.
He was at the scene of the crime, were you?
Yes, but I called dibs on it first.
Show me the evidence.
I will come up with the evidence by tomorrow. You
I
have
need
my
an
promise.
updated dibs report.
You will have the updated dibs report, Your Honor. I always call dibs first. That's rule of dibs. You have to be within sight of the case.
I see. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Please remove the zeal from him. But let us hear more as the procedure goes on.
You're literally on the stand being questioned. You're in this case. It is yours. Well, yeah, he's in the case. It's his case. He's really stretching his logic.
You see, you got your wish.
We can't fault him for that. All right, but in that case, but that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? 2 years.
That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. It's called an evidence room.
Oh.
Joe Doc was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence.
God, with a name like, I can only picture something like Sword Art Online, just like, what should I call the villain serial killer? I don't, Dark, with an E.
He just really likes coffee.
Oh dear God, Wright, if you think I'm edgy, you should have seen Joe Doc. It was like if the reboot Dante and Shadow the Hedgehog had a baby, and that baby had sex with, it's another really edgy character from pop culture. I'll think about it.
He looked exactly like Goodman, but he just wore a black suit instead of white.
He was,
he called him
he was Badman.
Point is, he was extremely dark and edgy, and he was a bastard who deserved his execution.
Light Yagami.
I remember the Joe Dog case. I don't remember a lot of things. But I do remember it involved serial models, didn't it? I don't intend to complain about how it turned out. But there was something that still bothers me.
Was it his name?
Something went down at that trial. Something no one would talk about. What happened? I remember it, but I don't. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is? I had a feeling we wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case, except for me. I'm feeling a little left out. I better take another look at the files. Maybe I can get in on this. Oh yeah, I never actually looked at the files. Incident number SL9. That's not numbers, those are letters. Closed. Perpetrator, Joe Dark. Crime, serial murder. Sentence, death. Victims, Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeb Bates, Neil Marshall.
Debated.
That's what he's trying to figure out. Someone got you baited. Trial data. Head prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth. Witnesses, Lana and Emma Skye. Investigation task force. Executive investigators, Damon Gant, Lana Skye. Head investigator, Bruce Goodman. Investigators, Jake Marshall, Angel Star. Okay, so 6 people dead. That Edgeworth was the prosecutor, the Skies were the witnesses, but also Lana was the executive investigator. That feels kind of conflicting, unless I'm misinterpreting what an investigator is. Well, let's show them the cases.
I can't just forget the SL9 incident. You know why?
Officer Marshall,
You're dumb.
I think I understand.
How is not forgetting something dumb?
I forget things all the time.
I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident.
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner.
Well, I mean, I just saw them all over your office. I had to try. It kind of hurt, though. I didn't like the needles. But I have...
Ate the cactus.
Wait, what?
What, you're not supposed to remove the fucking packaging?
I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here.
No fucking shit. Huh.
Wait, in the murder victims?
You're too busy making jokes.
Oh, Neomar, was that oh, did he have a son? Or dad? Or other male relative?
Did he have a dad?
I mean, I don't know. He might not have. He could have been a test tube baby. It's 2017.
It was my sister and my wife.
Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Bold of you to assume a gender.
Neil Marshall? First time hearing this.
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago.
The trophy.
He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
We're finally getting backstory on the trophy.
What? A prosecutor?
He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award. Maybe I'll finally get to hear the story about it that no one wants to talk about.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did.
So wait, a ghost handled it?
He handled it before
right, he handled it and then he got killed for it.
That's
Use
right.
your goddamn brain.
He was killed. To death.
No.
And the case fell into your hands.
He was killed to death and until he wasn't even alive anymore.
Oh my god.
But what is his relation to you? He was my lover. I mean, my brother.
So he was that kind of southerner.
Yeah. He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, the deputy chief of police.
Oh, so this flashback, that's not Jake Marshall, that's the other Marshall.
Yeah, they're both there, actually. One of them is...
Oh, he's behind the text
Yeah, you
box!
can see the other cowboy hat, yeah. The group of detectives I was part of looked under them.
Which one's which?
We were desperate to prosecute the killer.
Oh.
See, look at that, right?
Joe Dog.
I see why he got his name. He's in black and white. He kinda looks like White.
Joke shit right there.
He kinda looks like, he's reminded me of White a bit.
The most contrasting of serial killers.
My brother fought Doc and was killed. That was the first time Doc left behind any evidence. That was all we needed.
A noble sacrifice.
I pledge allegiance to the States of America. And to the fucker, I mean, he was arraigned and incarcerated.
Arraigned?
Finally closed.
Arraigned.
Arraigned. I got mighty fine big words.
To call or bring someone before a court to answer a criminal charge. Oh. I didn't know that was a word. Neat.
You learn something new in Texas. At least.
They shoot you for it.
Shoot you for it.
They shoot you for it.
At least going to the public records.
So that's a trial. You learn something, then you gotta use it to avoid getting shot.
That's why I thought it would be easy to be a lawyer in Texas. Either you get your defendant declared guilty or they get shot.
What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Doc. I knew my brother better than anyone. Could say we were like brothers.
Really?
No one could have beaten him in a fight.
And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions?
I mean, I don't think you have room to call him out, Edgeworth. You did some crazy stuff when you thought your dad was up with that.
I simply confessed to what I thought I was guilty of at the time, Wright. I didn't go breaking more laws just to prove myself right.
Yeah, but you still, were in a hard belief because of it.
I was simply trying to get to the truth of the matter.
Yeah, just like Marshall here.
Marshall just broke like 5 laws, all in an insane, what do you call it? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Well, not
Well, it's not that important.
When you, a hunch is the word I was looking for. On a hunch that he couldn't have been beaten in a fight by a guy with a knife.
I'm sorry he didn't have the traumatic backstory powers that you got, so everybody could be so sure of things.
It's my curse. It's my blessing. I suppose not everybody can have as epic a backstory as I can.
They'll shoot you for interrupting a soliloquy in Texas.
Carry on.
More to my brother's death than what the records would say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
But does he have plot armor? Neil? No, he didn't, apparently.
Well, at least one thing's for certain. Celery and peanut butter are not a salad. And now we know what's happened to the police department on the day of the crime. The objection is noted but not sustained.
Hunch. I don't know why that word took me too long to think of. Anyhow, that was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened.
I could go for brunch.
Hunch, Your Honor. Hunch.
Brunch.
Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. Which brings us back to, you know where I'm going with this, the things that happened by chance never cease to amaze.
Back to the past, Samurai Jack?
We are right back to where we started, at exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office. This fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chance? It's gotta be more than just that.
So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, why the fuck are we here?
I was going to ask the same question, Your Honor.
That means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one.
Which, in turn, means only one person could have committed the crime.
Aliens.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky.
We don't know that. We don't know that entirely yet.
That's exactly what we know.
No. Objection. But wait.
Do not leave the courtroom, right?
Wait. A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial, though.
I would love it if people argued like that in court.
Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
But
there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department.
It seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner.
The only reason your client was spared was because of this whole cockamamie, and now it's been cleared up. All the mysteries at the police department have been resolved. No doubt
I
about
heard the
that.
word cock.
It's a turn of phrase, Your Honor.
Turnabout?
God damn it. Our sole murder took place.
The only one that isn't a turnabout.
Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky. Everyone else has been accounted for. And the testimony of one Ms. Angel Star is completely incontestable.
no, we proved she has so many open time slots in her testimony where anything could have happened.
Except for the one point where she clearly witnessed the murder.
No, she just saw them together. There was like a whole 7 minutes of her running through an alley that we have that's unaccounted for.
Right. I'm going to make this as simple for you as I possibly can. If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
Objection.
That's what I was looking for.
You touched my tra-la-la.
I arrest my case.
He's losing his power because he was proven wrong.
There's the word I was looking for.
No, I'm not wrong yet.
Seems the trial has reached its conclusion. I'm about to conclude too. There's no room for doubt, especially with my load coming.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time.
We did waste a lot of time.
Because of Wright. He's the one who brought us here, disproving the alleged murder at the police department. I wasn't doing any investigating yesterday. I was sipping tea. I knew you would figure this out.
Who turned off the lights?
There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
Now then, the time for a verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant.
Ooh.
Well, where is she?
Your Honor, wait!
Oh my gosh, she just vaporized Marshall from existence and took his place. Emma!
I didn't vaporize him. I just sent him to a cowboy dimension. He'll be much happier there.
I mean, I guess you're not wrong.
The defense has an objection, a scientific objection.
Oh, there's more than one word, so I will have to not allow it.
What? This is about one words, right?
That's me.
Right.
Yes? What?
Right.
What do you mean, right? Why are you shouting my name over and over?
Mr. Wright, that's correct. Are you this girl's guardian? Guardian, even.
Your Honor,
No,
I guess.
Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking for is a minute of your time.
Right, 1, 2,
Please hear me out.
3, 4,
Mr.
5,
Please.
6, 7, 8, 9,
I don't want to leave
10,
any loose ends.
11,
And I just can't say no to a
12,
face like that.
13.
You want 1 minute? I'll give you
Oh.
3.
That's a lot
Yeah,
more
Your Honor.
counting. I don't want to count that much.
I'll give you 3, because I'm just that generous.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out that the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings.
Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky Sisters were in that file. Weren't murdered, thankfully.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing, the other handprint.
You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's no fingerprints.
Okay, thank you for answering me. I didn't address you after all.
No, but I would have figured if I examined it scientifically.
I didn't ask you, I asked right.
I am right.
No, you're not.
So I ran over there and looked at it again.
Phoenix
What?
correct.
So did you find something?
No!
Ah.
No! Nope, I had to double check, but no!
Huh?
Nope. Sorry, I guess I'm not that much of a scientific investigator after all.
Well, yeah, you have 3 police badges instead.
4, thank you!
Okay, yeah, 4. So... Is that all?
No! Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
But you just banished Marshall to the cowboy dimension. You're not just a high school student.
I was just trying to make a dramatic entrance.
And I'm just an attorney.
And I'm just an old town girl living in a lonely world.
I took the midnight train going anywhere. Curse my natural showmanship!
Well, Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them... Please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional, I think.
I am.
If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh
You.
boy. Oh right, I'm a defendant.
Time's up. Actually, that was 3 minutes. Good job. Now then, Mr. Wright. We started at 11:20 and now it's 11:23.
Oh,
At least at my time zone.
good job, Lana. Or Emma.
With regard to...
If I do wrong again, I'll banish you to the lawyer dimension.
It's not much of a loyal. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? I haven't been paying attention.
You tell me, is there any more reasonable doubt?
It's quite all right, Your Honor. That's our job. It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at
Doctor told me I'm troubled.
Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use.
Let's look at the video again.
But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Dope as fuck.
Found! No, she'll be found. Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Well, I mean, it's like afternoon now, so I'm pretty sure we could just take
No, we
care.
don't have all day. We have like a few minutes before it's like midnight, depending on the time zone.
Fair. Yes, Your Honor. If I ever need to concentrate, it's now. Okay, everyone shut up, I gotta think.
Concentrated orange juice.
What could be wrong with the handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing? No, it's done. It's perfectly fine. It's just blood. You know, blood gets around some places. Objection. This handprint left at the crime scene, or rather, no, that looks like a right hand. Clearly, it shows a contradiction.
The only thing that seems clear is that you're grasping at straws, Mr. Wright.
No, I'm pretty sure that this handprint was someone grasping at something.
Not as hard as you are, clearly.
I mean, it had to be pretty hard to leave a pretty thick blood stain like that.
You've been staring pretty intently at that floor plan. Tell me, are you going to marry it? Is there a problem with them?
Yes, this
If
is...
you like it so much.
I mean, this is strange, but yes, I have some strong feelings here. Take a good look at these 4 plans. You'll see what I see.
Right, don't do it. The video will get jealous.
Something is missing.
This is my floor plan Sona.
Missing?
See,
You mean...
I commissioned it. Fucking...
See, just
you
look
clearly
at the floor tiles here.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn? One of these days, bang zooms straight to the moon. Anyways, you're saying that there's something that has not been drawn on here?
Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
I just pray. Oh, Father, I mean, the defense isn't simply trying to buy time.
Don't worry,
Very well, Mr. Wright.
I can't buy time. I'm poor. With all this evidence here, there's gotta be something I can use.
The question is, which item can prove it? Something is missing in the floor plans.
The Blue Badger.
Wait, I got my fucking pop on it. What about that piece of plywood?
The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof, savior of Lana Sky.
Yeah, pal, that's the way. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
He's awesome.
Tell him the truth, right?
Please, look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here.
I guess Kaz fits the role of Phoenix well, because it's really hard to tell how far ahead he is actually thinking right now.
So,
So, watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. He really ties the room together, doesn't he? Well?
Well? What? I see no well here.
My goodness. Gasp!
That's me. So long as the blue badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker.
What?
He's having his.
Oh hey, Marshall's back from the cowboy dimension. How was it?
There were prairies, all you can see. What is it? So that means, what exactly does that mean?
It means it can't be done.
Can't? What are you saying? Oh, my hearing aid's off. Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker.
Don't look at me. I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, we could do it scientifically.
Emma,
On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue badger into the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
so that must mean this blood mark was left there before the blue badger was brought in?
Just one moment. I would not allow such far-fetched balderdash in this courtroom. No Pokemon allowed.
It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor.
Boulder Dash. I can't believe Boulder Dash isn't a Pokemon.
Isn't it like a Bodle something? Bodle Might or something?
I just like, he says no Pokemon and then we get far-fetched. But it's the only possible...
I fucking said it!
It's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
But how?
Oh, maybe my theory was right and that the time is wrong.
It was aliens!
One time was captured on the tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is, the other time. Someone bled prior to the struggle showed on this tape. It had to have been... Detective Goodman!
Period!
When he was really murdered.
That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
I could go back to the zombies if you want.
Yes, I'd always
Objection!
like to-
The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not exhibit the blood mark found on the locker. Explain. Same thing.
So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? Also, premonition, that was the word I was trying to think of earlier. I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
Quite a slowpoke there. Oh wait, sorry, that's another Pokemon. When did the first incident occur?
I leave no case unturned, right?
To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in the evidence room.
That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this.
Very well, then tell us. When did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented.
Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that.
Yo.
Now then, will the defense please present its evidence?
The Blue Badger. He did it! Nah, it was the ID card. if the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required. Oh, this isn't looking good for Edgeworth. You were in there that day.
Right, I swear to God, if you get me accused.
An ID card. Oh! The ID code record!
Oh, Officer Meekins brought... There's so many names. Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at...
Let's see, 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be... Funny granddad number. I'm having a stroke. Someone please help. Miles Edgeworth, just what have you done? Why am I having a stroke? You've taken this...
He's going back to Miles.
This is horse shit!
I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy.
I mean, I guess being accused the one time, now he just had to really feel what it was like.
Had to feel the rush.
Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me.
Nope. I ain't getting it.
Seems like I'm the only one who in court who tries anymore.
Hey, I'm trying really hard, man.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
It's clear from the luminol test that the blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
Well, yeah, it was behind the Blue Badger. Weren't you listening to my whole... Oh. That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
I mean, you say that, but it was in your trunk.
Yes, Wright, you're exactly right. I've developed super speed since we've last spoken.
So you admit it?
What? No, that was sarcasm.
That would mean you are absorbing his powers.
That was sarcasm too.
And the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the room.
Yeah.
He has time traveling powers now.
Like the zombies! Like the time-traveling zombies! And see,
Edgeworth was the zombie all along.
And see,
and he's an alien.
Like Meg says, it's plenty of time if you aren't a coward.
You absolute idiotic neophyte!
Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card remaining. Lucky number 7.
Talk about a lucky number.
I just did.
But wait, that doesn't make sense.
I mean, it does at the casino.
How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with lucky number 7.
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP.
I like how Edgeworth is like, oh, I could have done it in 10 minutes, but we're going with, 20 minutes. That's plenty of time.
Well, it's an extra 20 minutes on top of the 10 minutes, so that's 30 minutes.
No, it's 20 minutes before he would have walked in. So 10 minutes from him to someone else, no, it can't be done. But 20 minutes to him, that's perfectly fine.
I forget, what was the time gap between Edgeworth and Meekins coming into the next one?
Find out whose ID number is Funny Granddad 7777777777777.
That's more than enough sevens, Your Honor.
Yeah, see, Edgeworth to Meekins. Edgeworth saying he couldn't do it 10 minutes before Meekins walked in. But apparently some guy could do it in 20 minutes before Edgeworth walked in.
that's double. Yeah,
That's double the time.
that's double the time.
To move a
Double
body
crime,
and
double
clean the
crime.
blood without being seen or anything. I'm pretty sure Edgeworth would be up on that.
The funny thing is, that's actually the joke. What Xenthori is saying, I mean.
What joke?
What?
Well, just keep going.
Wait.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, he went a little more.
That's 1-7 too many, Your Honor. And probably a lot more too. That's like 7-7.
1-7-7-7-7-7-7.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least at present.
I like presents.
What?
Explain yourself, son.
I'm not your son. The ID number 777777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher.
That wasn't enough sevens.
It is when I say it.
7-7-7-7-7-7-7-7.
Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity. Whoever did this was
Objection.
high up the ladder.
But that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright.
Well, yeah, that's
It's
why.
true, he's not finished.
That's why I said objection.
There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
An official charge filed with an executive is accepted.
Against it.
An official
Okay.
charge.
You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates.
Forgive us for trying to follow the law. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshal. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself.
Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask a question.
Yes.
No, not to you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive.
Lana?
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number. And it's not 7777777.
You can have negative ID card.
777.
You can have negative ID numbers.
What?
Because you said not 7777777.
I was saying that it is not 7777777.
Yeah, so
77777.
yeah, you
Your
said.
Honor, I will put you into a nursing home.
I don't think you could do that unless he's your dad, and we know your dad's dead.
I'll find a way.
This is true, your dad is dead.
Shut up.
77777.
That is dead.
One day I hope all of your dads are dead too.
Been for a while, really.
I'm sure the judge's dad is long dead.
Don't play me for a fool, partner. It's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. The SO9 incident? 999. Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor.
No.
Okay.
Ooh, vibration.
In the trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my own murder trial. I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
Wait, you were murdered?
My own murder. I am the defendant.
It's
How
quite all
else
right.
have you heard that?
It's quite
I
all right.
think she's having a stroke too. You know, no one ever took me to the hospital after my stroke.
I just walk it off.
You'll be fine, Your Honor. You've been around so long, I can't imagine a single stroke putting you down. Anyways, 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, we...
Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did.
The law is powerless? I could do whatever I want.
Lana! Also, don't, Mr. Wright. That's rude.
Where are you going with this?
I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law.
I mean, I was just figuring I don't need to get a license now to drive. I mean, because that's a long process.
But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Defendant! Just what are you saying? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in the crime, in the eye and said you did? Chief Prosecutor, you didn't.
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
I like that they says they're using the same shot here. It's like Marshall gets down and Lana runs up to the stand to talk and then she runs off and then Marshall runs back up.
They have a lot of stands.
What?
What is this, JoJo?
Why won't you answer him?
Drastic crimes require drastic measures.
I mean, usually the drastic measures cause drastic crimes.
Like updated autopsy reports. That's just the way it is.
That was completely legal.
We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he
Oh
deserved.
my god, someone's looking to the side for once.
But Lana!
Even if it involved forging evidence.
Hey, someone keeps turning up the lights real bright.
Can you please stop that?
Sorry, just for dramatic tension.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's that good shit right there.
No!
Lana's remarks caused quite a stir. The chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day.
I just won 28K in the podium.
What?
To be continued.
What? I got my little laptop beneath this little court desk. I'm playing old school RuneScape.
It will be continued right now. February 24th, 3:12. Oh, it's not the next day. Oh, and just a little side note. I did check. A salad is mixed pieces of food with at least one ingredient. So ants on a log can't technically qualify as salad.
Oh, victory for
What description of a salad is that?
The one on Wikipedia.
Mixed pieces of food.
You can't have celery in your salad.
It is often dressed as typically served at room temperature or chilled, though could be served warm.
I love soup. It's my favorite kind of salad.
Ah, total.
Would you like soup or salad? Please, though, you don't have to be redundant.
Total victory for Edgeworth.
It's a salad.
Well, no, the soup would need a raw ingredient to be classified as a salad.
Sure, carrots.
You don't put raw carrots in soup. You put
Also,
carrots.
I like how on the page for salad, it says, for the sex act, quickly known as tossing the salad. See analingus. It's like, why do you need that on the page for salad?
Well, if you put some raw fucking carrots in there, then it's a salad.
Wait, so I just like chop up some chocolate, put it in a bowl. This is my salad.
No, it needs multiple things.
It needs what?
You need mixed food. You can't just do chocolate. So Chex Mix. Chex Mix is a salad.
All you have to do is you just have to mix it with your hand a little bit, and then it becomes a salad.
No, Chex Mix now is a salad.
Chex Mix is a salad.
We need to make that alignment chart.
What is it? Is a human a salad? Like, when you consume something, do you become a salad because you got, mixed up raw things inside of you? Are we all...
Well, no, you're the raw part of the salad.
My
salads will the friends we made along the way.
The true verdict were the salads we made along the way.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Salad. I mean, right? I'm sorry for what my sister said.
Sister salad. Salad said?
Flashback to when
Sister, seven.
Crime.
Sister, seven. Salad.
That's just the way it is with flashbacks. We did what we had to in order for him to get the girl with the rabbit match.
That's it.
Papa Duba.
You had to scat.
That's what she said, I think. I wasn't listening.
God, I hope she didn't have to scat.
Sorry, I'm having a little trouble with my flashbacks today. I did some coke before coming into the courtroom.
Were you inhaling too much?
Salad?
I didn't know about her covering up everything with forging the evidence.
Were you getting into that aluminum powder too much?
Is marijuana a salad?
Is coffee a salad?
I mean, if you mix something with it.
No, coffee's not raw.
I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for
The salad night.
the drug.
The SL salad.
Salad night.
Looks nice. Salad.
Joe Dark was tossing everyone's salads, and not in the sexy way.
Sounds like
It wasn't 7777. It was salad.
sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. And also everyone's really into salads. Coffee is a soup. By which logic there, Meng?
I agree. Coffee's a soup.
How does that work out? What?
Yeah, I imagine any hot beverage is a soup.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're making a broth in a sense, a coffee broth.
Yeah, just like tea. You make a leaf broth.
Beans have been boiled. Yeah.
but you don't eat the bag, Phoenix.
How was I supposed to know? I never had tea before.
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
Does this involve salads?
No, that'd be stupid.
Salad being tossed.
What do you mean? What happened to you?
She used you. She tossed your salad.
All there in the file.
I mean, I looked at the file. It's just 4 pages of like half a paragraph.
That's not 4 pages. It's like a billion, all stacked up on top of each other. You only read 4 of them?
It's 4 really thick pages.
Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Damn, she real thick.
When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma? No, don't tell me you're Joe Dark.
It was me. On the night prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
So that means you...
Yeah. witness in the Joe Dark trial.
I didn't see that one coming.
I told you I was gonna come.
Judge, what are you doing in my office?
I don't know where I am.
Don't worry, we'll find someone to bring you back home.
You see, Mr. Edgeworth was right about that old folks' home. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too.
Oh, the anniversary.
There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season.
I mean, this time of February, that sounds pretty right for storms.
Yeah.
I was alone in my sister's office.
Well, maybe not thunderstorm.
We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work.
Was it salads?
Yes.
Huh.
Then suddenly,
Pretty much
It was
no
a-
matter what it was, it's apparently a salad, so...
it was my favorite kind of salad, the one without vegetables. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Wow, this is just like the second case. Joe Dark.
Would you consider noodles raw?
No, you cook noodles.
Yeah, but that means there's a raw ingredient going in.
How? You cook?
Not all the ingredients have...
I mean, eventually if you boil it down, if you just all ingredients will be raw at some point. It's just a long
No,
salad making process.
in the salad, something has to be raw.
Yes, it was raw and it cooked in the salad.
No.
Wait, ants on a log minus the celery? Wow, Emma, you have strand tastes. Wait, did you say...
I was on a diet. I didn't want to get fat from the celery.
But the celery has negative calories. It makes you less fat just by eating.
Oh.
Yeah, it takes more calories to digest celery than what it has. It has negative calories.
But if you put peanut butter on it, then you're...
Yeah, that. So
We can have
taking the
food.
celery away is the stupid thing if you're watching your weight.
I thought raisins burned the calories.
I
Oh.
like raisins. I like cranberries.
Anyways, this weird man with the Renegon ran into the office. It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me.
Oh my god, she ran into one of the 6 paths of pain.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, apparently Sasuke lost his Rinnegan too in Boruto. They nerfed...
What does this have to do with salads?
Sorry, I just remember when I was telling Shima the other day that they killed off the Ninetales.
Wow, that show was really dumb.
Bort is a failure on it.
This is really dumb.
I
We're
didn't
fucking
know,
talking about salads.
I didn't know what was going on. Talking about Naruto ninjas.
Yeah,
salads,
that's
and the
Sasuke's
guy
daughter.
coming to kill me,
You didn't know
and
that?
Sasuke's.
Sasuke?
Gay
Seven?
sauce.
Salad?
I didn't know what was going on. Just like today. That prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then,
What happened?
I'll never forget it. Never. Lightning struck, and the lights went out, suddenly. A bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. When I saw that burned a permanent picture in my mind, Mr. Wright, I can still see it even now.
A permanent picture. I mean, Edgeworth claims the same thing with his dream, but it turned out that was fake.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that.
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
Bogus?
Who says bogus anymore?
You mean she was...
I was bogus.
Still bogus as usual, I see.
Are you like 10 years old? Are you like 10 years older than you actually say you are? Okay, dude. The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly.
I mean, dude's still cool to say, right?
Lana forged the evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
have known he was being given false evidence. Mr. Edgeworth would never do anything like that.
I mean,
Even so, that's when it all started.
Yeah, I do have to say that this case feels a lot like Han Solo suddenly not shooting first anymore.
The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean, it's all my fault.
well, I mean, this
Mr. Edgeworth didn't do nothing wrong.
only just says the first time. There was nothing to say he could have faked evidence because that's what Karma did.
Yeah,
Remember,
his response to this says a lot about that. Yeah.
He's a good boy. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
I mean, I don't know. He seemed to kind of lead into the bad boy life when he was in the detention center for like those 3 days.
And that's hot on the outside, but inside he's a good boy. I can change him.
So it's true, even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially
She
not
was
to
always a
Emma.
cold-hard bitch even before that day, but even it was worse after that.
Oh, hey, this fits in with what I was saying before of her calling over Goodman to, like, apologize because it was that closing up of that case. But wait, no, they're the prosecutors, right? No, right, they all got demoted because of it.
Yeah.
What did you see in the instant that crime occurred?
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out.
These kids always passing out just before the murder. Horrible witnesses.
Well, it's a murder. You expect a kid to just look at a murder and say, oh, that's cool, not pass out?
I mean, I saw my mentor die and I didn't pass out.
I wouldn't know about
Or
that.
dead.
When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that incident.
It'd be pretty hard in an empty courtroom.
She testified as a sorcery.
I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
Was it good as evidence or just you sucked at art? 2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable. Kids do kind of suck at art.
I went to school for science, not art. They don't teach
I
drawing,
remember your
chemistry,
opinion,
chemistry. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies.
Well, that's better than the usual of people dressing up in funny costumes.
And find the evidence to make an airtight case, scientifically. That way Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You see, I got this 5,000-piece puzzle and I just can't figure it out.
Oh, that sounds fun. Let's sit all day at it instead of looking for evidence.
Alright, sweet, finally, maybe I can get it done and clear up my desk space. You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor?
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
The real mystery is why the fuck was she there?
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course! This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why would he run all the way over to your sister's office?
How'd he get a knife?
Because the detective offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
That still doesn't explain the knife. Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
Oh no, silly! Didn't I tell you?
No.
2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
Hopefully not from forging. What? That's news to me.
After the Joe Dart case,
Yeah, because remember it said that she was one of the lead investigators.
All right.
after the Joe Dart case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Lana used to be a detective, so her whole career after that, for the past 2 years, was built on a lie. Better have another talk with her. Present the SL9. It seems everything is somehow related to this incident.
What was it labeled again? The SL9 incident?
Yes, the name of everyone connected to this trial is listed in here. All that's left is to figure out just what role everyone plays in this case. If we search hard enough, I think we'll find our answers. What exactly did or didn't Lana do?
How exactly is Charlie doing?
I'm not sure if I want to know everything.
But you're a science investigator. You gotta know everything for science. Just like,
Some science should be left buried.
it's like this. You gotta know that I'm a lawyer. This is my badge.
Ah, well, I've never seen a real one before. I'll give you $100 for it.
$100.
Its composition is mostly silver. The gold plating is baking a bit.
She analyzed it scientifically. Maybe I should take the $100 before she lowers it.
You chew on it a lot, don't you?
It's still got a little bit of the cereal taste on it.
There doesn't appear to be any corrosion due to sulfides. I'll give you $5 for it.
No, I can't do $5.
Okay, fine. $100, but that's my final offer.
We'll see how the case goes. Mia's plant, Charlie. I've been taking care of him in Maya's absence. Huh? He looks a little yellow today.
Oh, I wanted him just now. I mixed in a lot, too.
Mixed in? What?
Why, my very own scientific additive. Well, Charlie, do you like it? It's got electrolytes.
Told you, he's turning yellow. Did you mix aluminum powder in there?
It's what plants crave.
Yes. Genetic modification. What plants crave.
Okay.
You mixed aluminum powder in that. That makes him a salad.
No, he's not a salad because you never eat Charlie.
I mean, since we didn't cook him, he's technically the raw part.
You know,
Wait.
Charlie Brown pie is pretty good.
Every plant, then. You got the dirt, you got the plant, it's a salad.
Yeah, it's a raw ingredient.
Potted plants are salad.
Women laughing at salad.
Lana.
Mr. Wright, it seems I can't speak. That's what it seems. It seems I keep causing you trouble.
Yeah, it kind of has to do with the whole unable to speak thing. And falsifying evidence, that to a lesser degree.
That's a crime. That was me not being able to speak. Actually, I didn't do it. I'm sorry. Really causing a lot of trouble.
And now you say. I mean, I didn't think you were the type to make these kind of mistakes. I thought you were up on things.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
Believe me, I understand the risks. I just don't give a fuck.
Lana. Emma told me about you.
Oh, that's me. Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago. and how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
That's right.
No, that was you. Weren't you
That's
listening?
correct.
Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about that unusual change of jobs.
I suppose you have a You have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
It's a hard night thinking of words.
What's another word for a right?
Freedom?
Privilege?
Privilege.
Privilege.
I mean,
No, a privilege is something
Yeah,
you don't
you-
deserve, like,
Yeah, something you can lose.
yeah.
Except you lose your rights in this country if you go to jail.
a lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today. Not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Hold on, I've gotta.
Gotta figure this out.
I'm looking for a good synonym for a right. A prerogative?
Yes, prerogative's a good one, actually.
That's your prerogative, right?
Privilege, prerogative, premonition. There's lots of good PR words today.
Premonition doesn't
Your
sound
liberty.
You know, prerogatives
Your
are
liberty.
prerogatives are good. I remember having those for dinner once.
Prerogative.
Yeah, see, Zed got it.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well. Though I
Never had a
expect
prerogative. Go ahead, no.
I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it?
That was more like a carnival.
I believed in you, Lana.
No, it was a just.
No, see, it's a carnival because there was a lot of lies.
Enough with your words and grammars and English stuff. I'm a scientist, not an English writer. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul,
To karma?
and now I look like Mia Fey.
Well, I mean, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What Miss Starr said. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife.
Wait, is this gonna be... Okay, new or updated theory. Is this gonna be like, okay, Goodman was killed in the evidence room at an earlier time, then they stuck him in Edgeworth's car because they know Lana called to have Goodman come over, and then Lana, seeing the dead Goodman, is just like, you know what, I can make amends. I'm gonna make it look like I killed him here and now, so that way I can pay amends and be arrested. Like some sort of weird, like...
And then he came to life and was a zombie. And
No, I'm not saying that. Like, she finds the dead body, knows there's no one there yet, so she'll stab it and get the blood on her, so that way she can take the fall for this and be, okay, this is my way of paying for my wrongdoing.
Pierogies are salads.
I don't know what Edgeworth's car ties in with this, unless they just really hated Edgeworth too, because he was the head prosecutor. What?
What's in a pierogi?
Usually like potatoes.
I don't know. I've never had
raw
a
potato in
I've never had a
Pierogi are filled dumplings made by wrapping unleavened dough around a savory or sweet filling and cooking in boiling water. So
Yeah, see, the water was raw. You never.
The water was raw.
So yeah, it's basically just a dumpling, probably an Italian dumpling instead of Chinese. Oh wait, origins. Yeah, origins: Poland, Italy, Israel. Wait, what?
Gonna get back on this again.
Alright.
He thought what came out. He thought about what came out of his mouth, and then he was so affronted.
The whole thing was cooked. I don't care if the ingredients were raw at some point in it. It's cooked and by the end of it.
He can't help it.
So about that murder, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, Emma, go on.
Getting back to it is your own prerogative.
Prerogative.
Pierogi.
About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. That
Wait.
wasn't true, was it?
You hate pierogies for supper, 10 out of 10?
No, Pierogi Bell. We figured it out.
Tie it back.
A pierogi can beat a bear in a fight.
It was all me, all along.
Oh, had them for supper. Okay, because I was going to say, how could you hate pierogies, man? Unless they weren't cooked right.
Hmm.
Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us?
I mean, she lied before. Can we trust anything she says?
Emma, this doesn't involve just me. Oh no, yes, I said that right. This doesn't involve just me. That's correct.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before in the 2 days I've known her. And yeah, it doesn't involve just her. It involves Goodman, because he's dead.
She isn't front phased or like behind phased. She's like side phased.
Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Okay, well wait.
She just like fucking stands after she said that.
We'll wait here for you, Lana.
You just see her like body goes limp, like she's like a beyond.
Sorry, that's gotta keep waiting.
Just like astral projects.
Alright, it was getting really cold in my room. I need to. Alright, I'm good now. It's true.
It's all in character. It's completely in character.
I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
She was amazing. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Chief Gant?
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the same crime scenes.
Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
Like a man.
And a salad.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
Emma really idolizes her
legal.
big sister. Yeah. It almost sounds like you caused the crime so you could fill it out right away. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? You know, aside from you lying on SL9.
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was...
To gain experience investigating crime scenes so that you can use that experience in court, right?
No, I got mine from a cereal box.
I'll send you to the lawyer dimension.
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Nepotism. It's family. Favoritism. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
The Drake incident? Oh, the Dark incident.
Drake and Josh? They were behind it all along.
Megan!
Megan!
That's why I can't get out of this room. There's no door.
Where's the knife wound?
See, I drew it right there. That's where I was going to put it.
You're supposed to cut it out with the knife! 2 years ago, I was... Well, do it! Dude, relax, I'm gonna...
Walks into the jail bars. Oh.
You think? Okay. 2 years ago. We started this sentence. Alright. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Second in command. That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right?
Yes. Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
In the same bed. They even had the same office. I gotta write this down.
Not something I'm going to answer in front of Emma.
So it's a yes.
Yeah, they just work together, right? Of course they would share an office. What else would they do with it?
We let of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr.
Neil Marshall is also there, but
And her reputation as the cough-up queen definitely also didn't have to do with anything that went on in our office. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho.
oh, okay, they did mention him.
Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We questioned him. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
When he tried to murder Emma. Of course, then again, we don't know if he was a serial killer. He could just be a deranged guy trying to kill a 14-year-old the first time.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Now you tell us.
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. I don't even know why I was there. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So we waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down and fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
That's where he found me.
So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana.
It appears so.
Where were you before then? Oh.
Sucking dick. What? Oh. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark.
So that's what the adults are calling it these days.
That's what the kids call it too, just filing papers.
I thought that's for when they're, like, rolling joints.
When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
3 bodies?
I don't think I've ever smelled like.
Yes, I smelled.
irony.
Okay, I haven't smelled a lot of blood, but I have smelled blood before.
Smelled blood that's like, you know, like in my nose.
Somewhere else.
I bet
I've
it
never
smells very
smelled blood.
No, I don't like inhale in when I have a nosebleed.
Hey, you know, I'm just around blood all the time. I just know the smell.
I mean, I could definitely identify the smell, like based on the taste. I'm just saying, I've never smelled blood from so far, like such a scent of blood that I could smell it from far away.
Well, I mean, she entered the room, so that's not really far away.
I literally further than a foot from my face.
I mean, if a guy is stabbed, as we can see here, and he's been bleeding a lot, that could be a lot of blood. Of course, we don't see blood in this image. Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma, who had passed out,
And the suspect, Joe Dark.
if you rub a penny, it smells like blood. Really?
Oh, yeah, because it just smells like copper.
Wow.
During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked.
Now, how do we know from that image Marshall didn't knock out Joe Dark, and then to really make evidence, stabbed himself in the back, and then fell on top of him?
That'd be hard to do. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Can't blame her. After all, her sister must have gone through.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident.
That's right. Quite a coincidence,
I don't buy it.
Right? That's right.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident, just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. And we also, demoted him. That probably didn't help his demeanor.
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark.
Life doesn't end with the closing of a case.
Well, I mean, Dark's life ended.
You know, the perpetrator's life. His life is way over now. Everyone has to live, except for, the murderer. Everyone else has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
Oh, and the victims.
Yeah.
That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The Chief's office.
Maybe we should have a look at the Chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. I mean, 2 years feels like a stretch.
What do you mean?
Like, would there really be any evidence left there after 2 years?
Oh. I guess he's just trying to get a picture of the case.
I guess.
Attorneys and prosecutors have no business showing evidence outside court.
I do this all the time.
Well, just proving my point. It's taboo, especially when the interests of both parties are involved.
Well, taboos are made to be broken. She really means it.
Lana! Lana!
A lot of dick in your ass.
This isn't evidence, this is my badge. I don't think we can trust anything about her.
I'ma fuck you up!
She doesn't know what a badge is. February 24th, police station.
What is a badge? Miserable pile of secrets.
I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere.
Things seem kind of quiet around here today.
You're right. No, wait, that's me.
No, you said it. I'm right now.
No.
Come on, Emma, let's go.
Identity she's gained.
The chief of detectives seems the same, though.
Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to?
Right.
Not these background characters. People with names.
We could come back here later. I thought that's how we would have gotten to the chief's office. Or maybe it's through here. Police department entrance.
Oh shit, I'm still not in jail.
Howdy, Bambino.
Yeah, a little surprising.
Oh, Mr. Marshall.
Well, we are at the police place. They might be bringing him to the jail right now.
Never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning.
Were you feeling like B. Diddy?
Yeah, never know where life will lead you. Eh, Bambina? Should've known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. So I called my wife.
Really?
Must be his
Yeah,
pet
she dried up.
cactus. Say, where are you headed? Jail, right?
Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appeal, but we all know I won't be coming back.
Dying.
Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
But it was like painfully clear. Why do prospectors head west?
Because there was less people there back then.
No.
Ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was this one.
That's not why prospectors went west.
Well, yeah, because if they went east, they just go into the ocean.
There's gold, and there was gold in them
Out
hills.
nowhere.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
It's like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
Alright, yeah, yesterday was when we brought you the lunch.
Extra crunchy.
I'm perfectly fine. I filled up on popcorn. Something was fishy about that child from the beginning. Unlike the steak.
It was steaky.
But it was not a salad. Unless it was marinated.
Oh no, it was in a bed of rice. No, but all that's cooked.
Right.
Yeah.
If it had like a little pulsy spring on it, then it's a salad.
Oh, it had butter on
That's
it.
butter isn't raw either. It requires churning, which
Alright, yeah.
causes some manner of heat. What then is cooked then? Because it says salads can be hot.
Literally, if you're taking something that was alive and now is dead and you didn't do anything to it.
But you do stuff to salads.
So does that mean sushi is a salad?
Sushi's a closer case of salad than any of my dumb things.
Sorry, what was the question?
Is sushi a salad?
Sure.
No, what was the question before that, though?
Yeah.
What were you going on, Zen?
What? No, I was just saying sushi's closer to any of the fucking... Closer to a salad than rice.
What are you talking about?
Oh, no, because, like, the description of a salad said that salad can be hot.
Yeah.
But wouldn't making something hot cook it?
No.
No, like, I mean, if you make something warm, like you put it under a heat lamp, it doesn't make it, it doesn't cook it, it just warms it up.
Is that not like a fucking... Is toasting something not cooking it?
I mean, it's still, bread is still bread.
No, it fundamentally becomes toast. It's toasted bread, but it is fundamentally changed molecularly. You can't un-toast the bread.
Okay, or I'm gonna see if there's a better definition for salad than Wikipedia.
Okay. I mean, it's Wikipedia, it's a free encyclopedia.
Question. Because it's absolutely possible to heat something up.
Underneath salad for Wikipedia, there's salad.io, the easy crypto miner for gamers. I don't think that's it.
What the fuck does that mean?
Buy, salad coin is mooning.
Okay, here we go. Salad definition. So, by dictionary, from the Oxford Dictionary, a cold dish of various mixtures of raw or cooked vegetables, usually seasoned with oil, vinegar, or other dressing, and sometimes accompanied by meat, fish, or other ingredients. 2.
Okay.
A mixture containing a specified ingredient served with a dressing. 3. A vegetable suitable for eating raw. That one's the most vague. No, the third one, a vegetable suitable for eating raw. You could just say a straight up carrot is a salad with that one.
Yeah,
Read that fucking one again.
A mixture
Anything with
containing
a
a
dressing.
specified ingredient served with a dressing.
What?
So if you say like a tuna salad or a carrot salad or a seaweed salad, as long as it has some kind of dressing.
Like, yeah, the sample sentence. A red pepper filled with tuna salad.
Is that a tuna?
Spaghetti is a salad in that case.
What dressing?
It didn't say dressing, it was just a very short sentence.
Tomato sauce is not a dressing. Alright, now what's the definition of a dressing?
Oh my goodness.
Dressing definition. A sauce for salads.
Tomato sauce! You cannot...
Okay. A sauce for salads. Typically one consisting of oil and vinegar mixed together with herbs or other flavorings. 2, a piece of material placed on a wound to protect it.
Well, yeah, I know what that dressing is. Because you dress a wound. So is a wound a salad?
Well, okay.
Definitely a dressing.
Tomato sauce. Is it oil or vinegar based?
Don't know.
I mean, it depends on the tomato sauce, I guess I would think it's tomato based.
Let's see.
Judging by the name, I've never actually had this
referred to
tomato
different
sauce.
sauces primarily made from tomatoes. Okay, so tomato is the major component then.
So tomato sauce is not a dressing.
No, I
Therefore-
disagree. That was not a necessity.
Are you saying you put tomato sauce on your wounds?
Not relevant.
No, we're gonna need it for spaghetti.
That is the
Oh,
definition
well.
of dressing.
Merriam-Webster says a dressing is just a sauce for adding to a dish, such as a salad, or a seasoned mixture usually used as a stuffing, as for poultry.
So ice cream with like chocolate on top is
The chocolate sauce would be a
salad.
dressing.
Salad. Salad.
It'd be an ice cream salad.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we got pasta salad too. So
That's true. There's a ward salad. Yeah.
That's what
The
we were
dressing-
doing.
the dressing
Word
there is the
salad,
subtext.
dressing up an argument.
Alright.
I too love salad sauce.
Is it dressing a salad?
I mean, if you have the herb chunks in there, yeah.
Because you have dressing on it, right?
Don't look at the salad.
You have dressing on the dressing. Like there's more than one molecule of dressing, so
This is just game 2. Can water make its water wet? Or...
a
Dressing
single
is
drop of the
dressing is a smoothie. What's the definition of a smoothie now?
Isn't a smoothie a salad?
Smoothie? What? What's happening? Oh, from the chat.
Smoothie.
A smoothie is a salad.
Well,
because
I know ketchup is technically a tomato smoothie. Okay, smoothie. A man with a smooth, suave manner.
Hey.
Two. A
Yeah, smoothie.
thick, smooth drink of fresh fruit pureed with milk, yogurt, or ice cream.
Yeah, yogurt is the dressing. There we go. Easy.
Huh?
So, smoothie is fruit with juice, milk, or yogurt. So, I guess
How do you call yogurt a dressing?
Isn't like okay? What about tuna salad? Isn't tuna salad like fucking mayo? That's a dairy product.
I thought. Well, it depends. Tuna salad could just be tuna mixed in with lettuce and stuff for a tuna salad, or you could do the traditional mayonnaise and other condiments.
So to be clear,
I don't know. I
Zen
don't like
changed
tuna
sides.
salad.
I like chicken
Huh?
salad more myself.
To be clear,
I have no side. I'm a mercenary of salads.
Mayo is a dairy product? No, mayo is an egg product.
I gotta go to the highest bidder.
Mayo is oil and eggs. Mayonnaise is technically a dressing then, because it's oil.
Okay. Oh, it's a dairy product. No, that's right. Cause yeah, you make mayo out of eggs in fucking Stardew Valley.
Oh yeah, I guess they do classify. Wait, is eggs classified in as dairy, or is that just the what you call the vegan thing?
Eggs are protein. They're a meat.
Oh, okay. So okay, I'm just confused
by
with
the
the
way,
vegan.
there is canola oil. And the amazing thing about this is that canola. I looked up a list of ingredients for Prego, and It's like it knew what our argument was. Canola oil was highlighted among all the ingredients.
Eggs are not
So-
dairy. Oh, yeah, I realized my faulty on that May after I said it.
Even if we're going by the stricter definition of dressing here, a prego is a dressing, and therefore a salad is a spaghetti is a salad.
But the question that's been asked for like fucking years on end now is mayonnaise an instrument?
I mean, I did see a video where a guy made a song using mayonnaise. So,
But you can use a song using anything. So is everything an instrument? And what is the Venn diagram of instruments and salads?
Everything. Everything
Is it
a salad
everything?
and an instrument.
No, not everything is a salad because it requires dressing. But I don't eat salads with dressing. I don't like dressing. Why did I think about
let's
this?
see, for an instrument, for musical
Have I just-
instrument, an object or device for producing musical sounds. So,
Okay, but what is the definition of musical?
musical, okay. Musical sound definition.
The episode they talked about salad.
A musical sound is any tone characteristic such as controlled pitch or timbre. Hey, timbre!
That was an all-E, not E-R.
Hinkle.
Okay, so what we've learned from all this is anything can be anything if you're brave enough and want to force that definition.
I was able to make a salad at the time that you guys were talking about this.
I had a popcorn, that was a salad. I dressed it with Frank's Red Hot, which is mostly
Yeah.
vinegar.
Oh my god, did you really? That's awful.
I said that at the
You
beginning.
were suggesting
And then
grape
when I
soda,
said it,
Timber. You
I made
can't
the
say
whole
anything
thing
about
fucking
popcorn.
bottled, but yeah, the original cayenne pepper sauce, the perfect blend of flavor and heat, the all-white restricted sign.
I have no memory of this.
That's okay.
That was a long
What?
time and many salads ago.
You know what? It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
That's very true. What do you mean, fishy? Like a tuna salad?
Some of the facts reported that were inconsistent with the evidence found, like Prego. For example, the mortar weapon, Prego.
The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip and the jelly?
What's that on the end? That wasn't jelly. That was tomato sauce. That was Joe Dogg's, alright. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound that the victim sustained.
What does that mean?
It means there was a good chance that knife was not the mortar weapon.
I mean, like, from what we saw, and he fell on top of Dark, I mean, it could be like he stabbed him and then the knife got twisted around a bit, which would mess up the wound entry, right? Or can they, like, reverse process that?
Yeah, I think they can process it to some.
Because, I mean, I know you can get the difference for, like, a serrated or, like, you know, blunt and stuff like that injuries.
More importantly, where's the other part of the knife?
Is this gonna be like the real, actual murder knife was stabbed into Goodman?
Who was phone?
Huh?
Ah.
Who was phone? Huh? However, in the report that was finally submitted, the possibility had been erased.
Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
That case left behind scars on all of us.
Especially Neil.
Yeah, literal ones on my brother. Actually, I don't think the body does scar over once you're dead.
Yeah, no, it doesn't heal.
Well, at least an open wound, which is a pretty big scar.
I wonder how long the body scars after you die.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind.
Or scar
In
salad.
my case, mental scars.
I guess until your heart stops beating, but what is the definition of dying then?
Oh god.
Okay, this one we gotta get Vsauce on.
Yeah.
So what is dying?
And where my finger? And where is the door hole?
Where is the murder weapon? Camera pans down, it's in the cameraman.
Door hole? What?
Yeah, fucking Jake and Josh.
Oh.
God, this is...
Where is the door hole?
Where is the knife hole, Drake?
No, I want to see if like anyone's done like a Vsauce taking Josh.
Where's the knife hole, Dark?
They can
right
compare
there.
it to past stab wounds on record. Oh yeah, I guess that works.
I got the looks, but he got the brains. He had the brains. They fell out of it. He was the best prosecutor around till he turned into a zombie.
Oh yeah,
Then he was after the brains.
that's a good point, Mang. And not just other stab wounds, but the 5 other bodies they could probably compare to see if it was if the stab wound was the same. Because if it's the same guy, it probably would be. I could see that being the same.
Again, he was being prosecuted, and he broke out. I don't think he had his knife on him.
Oh yeah, true. So they would have to compare. So they just take the knife they found, like, okay, let's just stab a bunch of things with this and see if it matches up.
I mean, that is part of like fucking. Like, that's how fucking.
Yeah, like firing the gun and comparing the barrel marks.
Forgot what the fucking what that's called when you're looking at evidence. I am so.
We
brain dead after all
had
this
the
talking.
previous case, one of the previous cases that had the bullet thing. They do that for bullets and wound patterns for people falling downstairs. Really? I didn't know the stairs one.
Oh, wait, you're talking about ballistic markings?
Yeah, there we go. There's ballistic marks, so that's the bullet one.
Forensics. That was the word I was looking for.
There we go.
Anyway,
I didn't know they had patterns for stair wounds.
yeah,
I guess that would
imagine.
make sense for a lot of domestic stuff.
I gotta imagine it's really easy to fake someone like. The difference between knocking someone into a wall and pushing them down the stairs. You can say they fell down the stairs, but
Yeah.
I mean that's like
Or
one of the
like a
easiest things to
forceful
fake.
push on the stairs
Yeah.
versus the tripping and falling.
Well, not even that. You could beat someone over the head and then push them down the stairs. Instead, you just pushed them down the stairs. Like, oh no, he hit his head falling down the stairs. So then they have to look at like where he ended up and where the blood marks are.
Oh yeah, then the head wound would be like a lot worse. It'd be like,
Exactly.
yeah.
This is more like a fist than anything. Okay. Anyways, I just made it detective when it went down.
At least we were sidetracking on something relative to the game.
It's going down. I'm calling Hinkle.
What?
You don't know the Pitbull song?
Oh, no, that was really good.
You're welcome. The times. Anyways, back to calling you Timbo. It's our fourth case together.
How old was he? Your brother?
12.
Wow, I could be a detective even sooner than I thought.
It was 27 at the time. And that's sad. It was his little brother. That's even
Aw.
Make me sad. I like my little brother. He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
Oh yeah, that was a big
Battle,
day
yeah.
too. The highest honor? You mean the angel wings?
He was 40 years from retirement. King of prosecutors.
Oh, I knew it. Totally.
What are you looking at me for? An honor for a prosecutor.
Wait. So that means the different name 2 years ago was Neil Marshall. And then we have Edgeworth as the most recent, and all the rest are Karma. There we go.
Yeah.
We finally solved the case. We can end the game here, everybody.
All right, well that explains it. Von Karma killed Neil Marshall because he hated that he lost his perfect winning streak.
He possessed Joe Dark as the perfect alibi.
Spoilers.
Mr. Marshall must have been really close with his brother.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transfer.
Interesting.
It was drizzling that morning, and By nightfall, there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years had gone by already. Have gone by. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
Apparently, someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. Did Dark have a brother? That also is a prosecutor?
Yeah, named Light. Light Dog.
You got me.
There was something going on behind the scenes of that case. We all knew that later.
Wait, we got you? What, Timber?
Said you got me.
Yeah, we got you. What does that mean?
We got you what?
Light, you got me.
Oh, Light got you. Okay.
Is Phoenix right? Phoenix Hart is right. Phoenix Hart. Yeah, there we go. Every detective involved in that one. In that investigation, save one was taken care of. That's right, I'm dead. Whoa, dead. Miss Star was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What about Detective Goodman?
He was a good man.
They did something to him, too. The commissioners would have got suspicious. Now, they were too careful enough not to be too obvious.
I mean, firing everyone but one guy kind of seems like something's up.
Yeah, but you wouldn't get rid of the good guy, the good man.
They?
Who are you talking about? Name them!
The aliens. The zombie time-traveling aliens.
Oh no, they've combined.
Don't get too upset, Bambina. Sorry, there's another fucking cop getting out there.
I want to know the truth! I want the aliens brought to justice!
Truth is out there.
Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
Gant and Sky.
The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second in command, Lana Sky. Land and Sky and Sea. There we go, I finally got it.
Yeah.
There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. Case was the biggest step in both their careers.
After the case ended, Lana was transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left.
Huh?
Everyone who knew who said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective.
Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too. So she's the alien. She's the imposter.
Sauce?
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
I saw her vent.
I can't take it. I can't fucking take it. I see a trash can that looks like Among Us. I see a plastic bag that looks like Among Us. I see a hat that looks like Among Us. And don't even get me started on the words. I will never hear the word suspicious again without thinking about Among Us.
You're 16. This is perfect for you, though.
I'm sorry, Bambina. I'm sorry you had to go through this. But our secret's too well guarded.
I have mental trauma.
I never found out.
Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. She started up a lingerie brand.
And she never told me.
Good.
You're too young for it.
That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner?
No, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Can you repeat it all?
No.
Especially with the side tangents about salad. It was certainly enlightening.
No, it's indulgening. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today.
That I'm a
What
good
the
player.
definition of a salad is.
No, I really don't think we found that out for certain.
That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? I don't blame you. I wouldn't even be a patrolman after today.
Oh,
I won't even be a patrolman even.
you'll still be the sheriff, though, right?
I'll always be sheriff. There's only room for one sheriff around these parts. Too bad I won't be around to work with you. It'll have to be different parts. When you become a real scientific investigator. Oh, when you become a real scientific investigator. I was apparently talking to the little lady all this time. Adios, Bambina. Fucking flies off into the sunset.
Jake Marshall, I'll always play your character build in New Vegas from now on, I promise.
What's his character build?
Cowboy.
Don't need anything more than that.
Birds have jingle, jangle, jingled.
Jingle jangle.
It just goes strolling merrily along.
The Blue Badger is still writhing around
Emma.
today.
Emma.
The blue badger is still writhing around today. Sorry, I was in grief, right?
Writhing around at the speed of sound.
Oh God, I'm not alone with badger.
God.
Now gotta keep moving on. There's no time ahead, only one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. Don't follow his Ow.
You like the imagery of writhing around?
Writhing around.
I want someone to just, like, do the city escape, but with Sonic Ragdolling the whole time and just put that over it.
He's just writhing around at the speed of sound.
Let's give him the
It's
benefit of the
like a
doubt
boring ass.
and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing about like crazy since the other day.
What a sad pun.
Can I take out his batteries?
He
I
does.
want to put him out of his misery.
He doesn't use batteries. He runs on the souls of orphans.
He's powered by forsaken children? That's brilliant! I want to dissect it now and learn how to use that for myself. I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty.
I mean, he is the soul of dead children.
Just look at that face. He's planning shit.
Okay, well, you were criminal affairs. We're here. I guess we're going to parking lot. February 24th.
You know where you drop off your dog? Bulking lot.
Oh, that's...
That was rough.
Make a joke about how Miss Star's here a lot, so it's the parking lot, but that was better.
Oh god, I don't know why that got me so hard. I just wasn't expecting a joke like that. No one's here today. Not even Miss Star.
Everybody's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. Now this means Secure Tie probably doesn't have long wait lines. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow. Anything new? Nah, not really. Let's go spray Lumen all over Edgeworth's office.
Yeah, that'll cheer
Man.
me up.
February 24th.
Mr. Edgeworth isn't here. Quick, get the luminol.
Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee? He took a real beating in court today.
Yeah, with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
I guess we'll just have to come back later. Ah, I can't spray around the powder. Dang. Fine, I guess we'll go to the parking lot. No. Okay. Should we examine stuff?
This rope, is it?
Okay,
Is it
yeah, we
clear?
solved that.
It's spaghetti. Quick, get the tomato sauce. You were
It's
spilling it
spaghetti.
all over earlier.
Who do we know who eats spaghetti?
Mario?
Marshall.
Same person.
Marshall-yo?
A block. This is a block. It's a big block.
The many blocks like it, but this
Wait a
one's
minute,
mine.
that A, zoom in.
Enhance.
Among Us?
It's Among Us.
If it was
Actually, the little A does look like the Among Us guy.
It's Among Us.
If you squint tall enough.
I want to eject myself from this reality.
Okay, she falls.
Eek! The fence. It's too powerful for me. I
The
can't
fall
cope.
guy looks like Among Us.
Or does Among Us look like Fall Guy?
Let's
So this
see.
is the famous divider. The
The
divider of
hole,
divide.
the wall, the phone.
Here, a phone. You've seen one of these before, right? It's a phone.
Oh wait, maybe I should spray luminol. Let's
A
do that.
fungus?
See if we can find.
Fungus.
See if we can find handprints.
Yeah, well, she said she climbed over.
Ooh, do you think Nintendo would do that? Make a Mario themed Among Us, but everybody plays as Toads? They call it a fungus.
Please don't make
I have
that
made that pun
noise.
so many times.
What?
See, no one listens to me.
No, what were you saying?
I said I've made that pun so many times.
We only listen to Timbo, not Hinkle.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, you've said a fungus, but you've never made the Mario.
I probably
Not
just.
specifically relating to Mario, but I've related it.
I think I actually remember you making that joke. I just have a really bad memory, and it's funny to me again.
This
Among
blood.
Us isn't funny.
This blood. It's my sister's, right?
It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
Poor sis.
Struggling with depression.
Sis scum.
Okay, there's no fingerprints for that. Let's spray the rest of the room. Man, she really... Ooh, there we go. Man, it's a good thing you got the economy-size luminol. This blood must be from when Lana...
Oh yeah. Her hand was
My
cut,
sister isn't the murderer.
but her hand was cut.
But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? And her right hand is bandaged.
Hey, just whose side are you on?
The right side. Get it? See, because my name is Wright. And it's my side, and I'm always right. I think I've
You're a
over-explained
right pain
this.
in the ass. That's what you are. You're a right pain in the butt, in the patootie.
You know why Phoenix is always in a good mood?
Why?
Because he wakes up on the right side of the bed.
This has nothing to do with taking sides.
Specifically, right or wrong.
So this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. It just keeps getting worse.
You know, the mortal could have just put the bloody handprint on the fingerprints.
True. Wait, go back.
It's a 1,000,001 chance for that not to happen.
Can I sprinkle the powder?
Complies when there's a good reason for their fingerprints to be literally everywhere.
Okay, so we have a hand, and I can't change the thing. Okay, well if we examine it again. No, I missed it.
Here, a phone!
Ah, you ruined it by touching it, Emma.
You touch things all the time! I learned it by watching you!
Don't you ever say that.
No, my handprint! Fucking handprint on our cheek.
Okay, so I can't just spray the powder willy-nilly, unfortunately.
Who's Willie?
I don't know. See, there's the vent. It doesn't look like it was used.
Someone who doesn't give a fuck. That's who Willie is.
Groundskeeper?
I mean, yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. The ATM machine.
Scott.
Okay.
Sculpt the right from natural enemies.
Okay, nothing here. Back to Lana. I'm actually confused on where to go.
Try back to the police department now that you've spoken to Marshall.
Oh, criminal affairs? There we go. Right, I didn't think of checking back here. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
Dessert.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes!
Or getting ice cream.
We get ice cream, Mr. Wright?
I can't afford it.
Timber.
Chief.
I mean, that's not Gant. That's the chief.
Oh, that's Chief. Oh, Chief. Okay, okay. It gets confusing with the two different chiefs. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room.
Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us. And not about the Blue Badger.
Character! With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do. About Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media and tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. Oh my gosh! Thankmas!
I think festive is the word usually used for those. Also, it would be Chris-giving, okay?
I like Thankmas more. Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office, please.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other elevator and take the elevator to the top floor.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there?
Don't ask questions.
I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
What, you have a police badge of the one of the four you have.
I
Yeah,
have
but 3 of them.
order badges.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits.
Oh, shoot, I am become error.
Also, I think you got a chief of police badge the other day. So we should... Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. It's okay. I have the badge. I have the power.
He's not getting up from that desk. He's guarding his mascot and waifu photo.
It's Ganondorf's room.
Oh my god, look at that organ. And then look at that instrument right there.
Is that a dressing?
I will send you to the salad dimension if we bring up salads one more time.
I didn't say salad. You brought up salad.
Yeah, we were talking about dressing.
Yeah, dressing.
Whoa, where am I?
We're at the final boss stage of Ocarina of Time. I love this game. In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Oh, I like the music here. Also, wait, did they really have a grand organ at the end of Ocarina of Time?
Yeah, Ganondorf was playing it.
It was there, and then it just wasn't.
I never got to the end of Ocarina of Time.
And he was playing an organ when you came up to meet him at the top of his tower. He was a classy guy, that Ganondorf.
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten.
What kindergarten do you go to where they teach you to play the organ?
No. It's like fucking forensic, like organ lessons.
They used to call me Little. Yep. And they taught me how to operate on people too. They used to call me Little Miss Bach.
Chicken gizzards. Bach.
I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes. I never could remember where C was.
Well, you just look out to the ocean, and there it is.
We don't live by the ocean.
Yeah, she knows land and sky, but she doesn't know sea.
All right, now Taylor, this is you.
Well, there I am. Hold on.
Here I am.
He's just looking into a mirror.
Like a hurricane.
I'm sorry, I'm falling asleep. All right.
Fucking woke him up from the coffin he was sleeping in.
Oh, it's you two.
Chief Gant. He put that paper. He was putting that paper. He was reading it to his desk.
So, Righto, have you been swimming lately?
No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately, most of this day, in court.
I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct. And Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? Okay.
Yeah, well, also the thing about sucking dicks.
That's lewd.
Yeah, you can't. There's a child here.
I'm 16.
That's still legally a child.
It depends on the state.
2
2 years.
Literally, legally a child.
Do you need a lozenge?
God bless you.
2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there?
Yes. The jar!
That picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
We couldn't find a better place to take this picture than backed away in the fucking corner next to a suit of armor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who's in that?
We took it to commemorate our work together.
You stole the armor? Something's not right with this picture.
That's what it's made out of, steel.
I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though.
It's probably the fucking suit of armor in front of Lana.
I think it's because the suit of armor is gold, but in his office it's clearly, like, gray.
Oh, it's blue and black.
So we're not starting that up again.
What? Is it a salad?
Oh yeah, see, the armor's white and purple. It wasn't gold and red at all.
No, that's clearly blue and black. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together.
Oh, I mean, it's a little sudden for that, but okay.
Gotta buy me dinner first.
Wow.
Actually, he did offer.
He's really moving fast with you, Mr. Wright. But this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
I mean, also, in the flashbacks, too, we didn't see a giant pipe organ in there. This room was clearly renovated. I don't think there's anything left of the original room. But still, all the same, we like to have a look around.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore.
Oh no, I heard you just fine.
Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend.
Jeez, okay, Gantendorf.
Got him! Looks like we are. Oh,
Amazingly, I recently watched another playthrough of this game, and she referred to him as the exact same thing.
It's not too tough, especially since you literally made the Ocarina of Time reference.
Yeah, you guys injected that onto me.
Hell, you weren't gonna make the connection yourself. We had to step in.
Well, because I never got to that point of Ocarina of Time.
And whose fault is that?
Well, you know, it's not my fault. I remember renting as a kid and even calling up my friends when I got through parts I couldn't get through. Which was the very start of the first dungeon.
How far you've come.
Yeah. I actually did. I couldn't figure out, to jump from the top level onto the spider web to break it. My little kid's brain couldn't figure that part out. It seems that case isn't over with yet, after all.
what do you mean?
Okay, that silence was worrying me.
Sorry, I'm practicing Gant's dramatic.
Pause.
Pause! Damn it!
Ah.
Damn it!
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
There's gotta be a way we could get inside the chief's office. It's totally not just like a breach of privacy that he doesn't want us looking at his personal stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you've probably breached other people's property before in order to look for evidence.
Well, I mean, we just walked in Edgeworth's office to spray luminol all over the place. Just for the sake of it.
But that was just a prank, bro.
Exactly.
Hey, pal!
Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt. There's no more chairs in that office. I gotta stand the entire time.
From sitting so long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee.
You mean serving everyone soup?
What? No, coffee ain't a soup, pal.
Really? So many
Pull up a dictionary.
so many people have been telling me coffee's a soup.
I don't really care one way or the other, pal. Soup's soup. I'll eat anything as long as it's hot and edible.
For women.
What?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop.
I mean, soup, salad, sauces, who cares? It's all good food, man. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth?
Did you say sauce?
No, I said sus. I thought this whole thing was pretty suspicious. We're still looking for that alien.
Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask?
I need to confirm all my suspicions, pal. I won't be able to look him in the eye anymore until I confirm his blood isn't blue. He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office, too. It's almost like the battles between you two in court.
Wow. That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to, yeah, pal. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
I mean, especially more if it does turn out to be blue.
God, I'm never gonna be able to sleep straight until I get the truth, pal.
Yikes! And cringe!
But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Sky is the guilty party here, isn't she? I mean, guilty 2 years ago, not guilty with the one now.
Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court, pal. Not only that, but as you know, there've been a lot of rumors going on Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now, with this...
Are there really so many people who hate him?
In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, But he's young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies. Not that I understand it. I mean, how could you hate the guy? Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work! Yes, sir. Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat.
Oh, you look so happy there.
Yes, sir. You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir.
Seems you don't have any problems with enemies.
Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. That's just me, pal. I'm Gumshoe, everyone's friend. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth, well, he might just crack.
Oh no.
Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was...
He seems so genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything?
The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? You mean...
When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl.
Yeah, just some girl.
Some chick. Probably not important. Me. Oh.
Some dumb broad.
It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Himself?
Remaining at the scene of the crime.
Well, what was it?
Let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay, pal? There's only 4 pages. Shouldn't take me too long to read through.
His powers of recollection never fail to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon.
Stab.
It might jog his memory.
Okay, in the head.
Does this come to mind?
That's still 4 pages. Ooh, photo. Oh, it's not 3D. Dark's crimes.
Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
A businessman? What made him take to serial killing?
One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
With his car? So it was an accident?
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
He was an animorph.
An animal! An animorph!
He killed a man that witnessed the incident. Then he killed a lady who saw the second crime. A kid walked by just then, so he killed him too. Then, when he was burying the bodies, a jogger came upon the scene and he was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. He got the taste for blood and he just couldn't stop.
Seems he was a pretty careless animal.
Yeah, animals need to, like, hunt to eat.
Oh, of course, this is all just conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence to prove any of that, pal.
I mean, if he killed 5 people, then turned himself in, I'm pretty sure that's all the evidence you need.
Well, yeah, but that's just insane shit. We can't
Okay.
actually prove it.
Lena turned herself in.
Oh yeah, I rescind that. So he turned himself in.
Yeah, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered the final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed.
That last witness, aka Emma, aka that girl.
Some broad, who cares? So, Emma, how you doing?
Mentally scarred.
That's cool.
So you did get stabbed in the head.
So, about this.
Ah! Hey, pal! That's where my head is! Don't just go sticking knives into people's heads, pal. What the heck are you doing?
Sorry, I just wanted you to see it up close.
Oh. Well, I appreciate your devotion, pal, but it's okay. I can see it from right there. Plus, I don't see how I'm supposed to see it from the back of my skull.
Oh, sorry, it's just, you know, I always hear cops' eyes on the back of their head. I just want to make sure.
Wow, I wish I had that perk.
It has a so this knife, it has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of.
Remember how all the evidence was stolen?
What are you doing with that?
No, the knife was tucked into the muffler. I think.
Which was not the evidence locker.
What
Yeah.
what the blue badger blazes are you doing with that, pal? Ever since the case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. It was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
Okay, I was right.
You're always right.
That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was.
A muffler.
That knife in my brain jogged my memory. Thanks, pal.
Ah, you're welcome.
What is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again.
I don't have to jog his brain again. This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
That's right. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's right, pal. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that. It's
I mean,
kind of obvious.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could still use it to cut and stab things, so it's not a broken knife.
Yeah, but it's not whole anymore.
Yeah, but you can still
There's
use
never a
it.
hole. Yeah, there was no cavity in which it was dug out of. There was no hole.
Yeah, well, anyway, regardless of the condition the knife is in, take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body.
Just like
It's a
Karma
couple
and the
places,
bullet.
He got in a little too fast and the tip broke off. It was found
Ouch.
deep inside the stab
Ow.
wound.
Did it match Dark's knife?
You bet, to a T, down to the last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive.
Oh, do we get to do another puzzle game with the knife pieces? Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung.
The knife, it came from the pot.
Switchblade knife, broken tip found in victim's body, belonged to Joe Dark.
Tip was clearly the missing piece of the ceramic pot.
Well, that's what you have in a nutshell, pal.
Ooh.
That's all I know.
Can I ask you one more thing in addition to this?
Sure, pal, what is it? If it's money you need, though, you should go ask Chief Gant.
Oh, it's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now, and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around it if that's okay.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What? Really? That's great! I have 5!
5? Where'd you get the 5th one?
You like to know.
But if
Yes.
I let a civilian in there,
I would like to know.
I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned, fired, kicked out,
Oh,
tossed out.
And
to dry.
coffee soup.
salad.
Sorry, pal, I like you, but I like you
Kevin.
more. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
What? Then all these ID cards, they're powerless?
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
Shame you gave away that steak.
Yeah. Do we have any money?
I don't believe it. I invested so much into these ID cards and they're worthless.
Just use the knife again. Stab him, take the card. You're fine.
Nah, that's pretty big for a knife.
Yeah, show him this vase.
Over his head, yes.
You can't kill Gumshoe.
You're not killing him, you're just incapacitating.
No, I'll gently place the pot over his head and be like, hey, look at the inside of this. And while he's occupied with that, I'll take his ID card and run.
Oh, I get it, pal. You want me to investigate the inside? Don't worry.
It's Skyrim logic. You just put a pot over their head and they can steal anything in the store.
You know, funny fact about that jar. I think I've seen it somewhere.
Oh, have you seen the inside? Somewhere.
Or maybe it's one of those memory people have from previous lives.
This must be the most uninformative detective I've ever met.
He was a zombie.
Something about it makes me feel uneasy, though. I like to think in my last life I was a panda.
I could see that.
It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me.
Why would the chief be yelling at a panda?
He knocked it over the pot.
Chief Gant?
It's clearly Gant's phylactery.
Where could I have seen that before?
Was it when we built it in the evidence room together?
No, Gant wasn't yelling at me then.
Or is it here in the photo? No.
Let me share a little advice with you as a detective. If you don't have a clue, keep your trap shut. That's some worldly advice from your good pal, Gumshoe.
No. Not the floor plans. The glue? No.
Let me share a little advice. Always make sure your underwear is facing the right way before you put it.
That's good advice.
Trophy.
Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edwards got the other day.
Hey, in the picture, this had a sword on it. Were you at the awards ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself.
Oh wait, we had this before.
I was wondering, why is the shield broken?
Oh, there's a reason for that, but I'm not going to tell you because I know it.
SL9.
I've been studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edwards' presentation. To think people are accusing him of injustice. Ridiculous, pal. I, for one, ain't buying it.
You're looking into the case for Mr. Edwards?
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal while it was going on, you know. After all, the serial killer was on the loose.
Oh, thanks for the bits.
Wow, look at
Hillary
that.
Clinton's emails. Good vibes
I
to
got
you
it.
in chat. Yeah, good vibes all around.
I got a triangle on my head, pal. I think I'm ascending.
That's your chakras aligning.
Yeah. See, it's all that past life I told you. I think I'm gonna have enough good karma to get reincarnated as somebody important in my next life.
But Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty.
Forged evidence. Emails. Joe?
Let us see Damon Gant's emails.
Joe Biden?
Come on, fat. The screwdriver. No.
Let me share a little advice with you as a detective, pal. Always make sure to buy your noodles on discount. They'll rack up if you buy them full price.
Good advice. No, it's not the picture again.
Let me share a little advice with you as a detective, pal. Always make sure to sleep in on the weekends. You gotta work up your strength for the week.
Also good.
I can't believe Officer Marshall would do something like that.
You know Officer Marshall?
Of course I do. He was like a mentor to me. I looked up to him in his cowboy hat. I thought it was a cool deal. I'm more noir detective myself, but I didn't knock him for his style. When I first started out, he even gave me a small cactus.
Really?
He said, Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles.
Oh, that sounds really nice.
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe talks to a cactus.
Bugs.
Hard to believe he's just a patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with him.
The cactus is a patrolman?
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, no. Locker?
No locker could be opened without a fingerprint match. Besides, there is no reason for the murderer to touch his own locker.
Hey, wasn't your locker the one with the blood on it, Detective?
The handprint of the real murderer's gloved hand, without any fingerprints.
If they come to arrest me, you'll defend me, pal, at a discount.
Yeah, of course.
We've been through so much together, I can rely on you, right, pal?
Yeah, totally. And though I also feel if that happens, you probably could get pretty good pleading with Edgeworth. I mean, you guys are best buds, right?
I think he would prosecute his best friend if he had to. Let me share a little advice with you as a detective. Don't take advice from strangers. Oh, a lost item report, huh?
Very impressive, Detective. You knew what it was right off the bat.
Well, I'm a master of misplacement.
Master? That has such a cool ring to it.
The way I see it, if things are meant to be lost, then they're meant to be lost. There's a higher power at work here, pal.
I mean, yeah, we know you've been ascending.
Wow, a higher power.
Maybe I shouldn't let Emma hold any evidence.
Some things are just meant to be lost. It's just the way fate works, pal. There's not much you can do to fight it, so you just gotta learn to roll with it.
Yeah, let's just keep
That's
going
my
down the
advice
list.
to you as a detective. Let me share another little bit of advice to you as a detective. Always make sure to brush your teeth once a day. Twice will give you cancer.
Okay.
Hey, that powder's used for detecting fingerprints.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth gave it to us.
He did what? All I have is some flour.
Are you okay, detective?
Quick, run! Achoo!
Ooh. Bless you.
If it's any help, one time I took a nap on a bench with wet paint.
Okay. Why am I not comforted?
I'm just saying, all white's a good look for you, pal.
Ah.
That's the ID card.
Oh, I get it. The white flash was him seizing all the powder. That's okay. I actually
that
did
was-
get that right away.
That's the ID card record, isn't it?
Yes. There's only one number left to investigate. At 4:20 p.m. Nice. The victim, Detective Goodman, must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive officer number.
77777777777777777.
That's a lot of sevens too many, Detective. Probably 7 too many.
I'm just trying to be thorough.
Executive officer. I just might have a hunch.
Who could it be?
Hey, I just bought some of that stuff. Now I can go around detecting blood traces too.
Did he get
Like a
Lysol
real
instead of luminol?
new type? I've never seen that model before. Add 3 inches to your base height.
Base height?
Oh,
Hey, let me see that. Looming tall. New and improved growth formula.
You mean this can't detect any blood traces?
Well, it's not quite the same thing as luminol, no.
So that's why the lady at the counter had that smirk on her face.
Poor Gumshoe.
Maybe the judge would like this. That's the photo that Ms. Star took.
Anything you can tell us about it?
That Miss Star is quite the lady. Why, I remember I was Winter. Yeah, I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened.
16? That's how old I am now. I wonder why that happened.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school, too. Okay. We're supposed to... We showed him the jar and the knife. But the picture doesn't do anything. I guess just keep going down the list.
Let me share a little advice with you as a detective, pal. Quick, let me grab a fortune cookie. There's about to be something good in here. You know, all this advice isn't free, pal.
Well, I mean... It's nice to hear, though.
Oh.
I like to hear your
Okay,
wise
there-
wisdom.
Oh, okay. See, there you go. That's all the price I needed.
So, this guy almost made us lose the case today.
What are you talking about? He was guarding the bloodstain on that evidence locker with his life. That's more than you can say about most officers nowadays. You said it yourself, pal. He's the guardian of proof.
Oh, I wasn't saying it as a bad way, in a bad way. I was just saying I was leading into something.
It would have saved us a lot of trouble if he hadn't guarded it so well.
I have to admit, he's right, though. Thanks to the Blue Badger, we were able to prove another possibility today. The possibility that another murder took place prior to 5:15 p.m.
He's the hero we all deserve. Just maybe not the one the world needs right now. Found in Mr. Edwards' car and stabbed with Mr. Edwards' knife. What would drive Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Well, I didn't mean. I mean, sure, of course, somebody else did it.
What a sound.
Yeah, that was like a cat there.
I was in a scratchy mood.
Someone who must have someone who must have had a grudge against Mr. Edward.
Oh, okay, so nice, the same thing. Oh, we did the trophy and the ID.
This ID card belongs to the victim, Detective Bruce Goodman. You can do just about anything these days with a card and a secret number. Scary.
It's only scary because you keep dropping your card, Detective Gumshoe.
I forget my secret number a lot, too. I'm scared of myself.
Oh,
I have too much power, pal. I can't be trusted with it. But I'm me, after all. And what could be wrong with that?
absolutely nothing.
There's no one I'd rather be than me.
I think I'll stay out of this conversation, though. I mean, do we show him the autopsy that he just handed us? No?
Let me share a little advice with you, pal. Stop sharing advice with me. Or stop showing evidence with me.
Okay, so
I
this
know
jar...
those.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be this. I'll get it.
Let me share a little advice with you, pal.
See, the jar's right there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna see other places. I'll show you the autopsy. No.
Lana. Oh, that's me.
Oh no, either she's a Pokemon or she's upset her sister's ignoring her.
Stop ignoring me.
Okay, nothing there. Parking lot, Edgeworth. Here we go.
Yo.
Yeah, so I was actually waiting for this scene. I
Well, don't-
am falling asleep. I feel like this would probably be a good place to pause.
After this,
Or I mean, before this.
is it long? Because we just started it.
Yeah. Because I mean, there's like this and then another thing before another good pause point. I mean, if you want to go on without me, you can. I don't think I have a voice line for a while.
I'm good with whatever. It's your call.
I mean, I'm just concerned of saving here. Would it really pick up from this exact moment? Is my concern.
think-
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When you save, yeah, it picks up literally where you save.
Okay.
Like, it would start literally right here.
Okay, so I guess we'll pause. We'll
Yeah,
pause here then.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You
a
should have
weird
said it
time,
before
but-
that when I was looking around.
Yeah, I mean, I had to wake up early
Yeah,
this morning.
for your
I'm
road
on,
rage.
Like, hour 21 of being awake now.
Yeah, well, you know, you had to do your road rage tests and all that.
Yeah, which didn't even end up happening because the instructor accidentally erased the PowerPoint.
Why do you need a PowerPoint for a driving test?
What?
No, it's not a driving test; it's a class.
Oh,
No. You can't, and the information was unable to be told otherwise.
I don't know.
all right. Well, we'll end here and pick up with this Edgeworth news next time. Then see how the rest of this case goes and see if any of my wild theories come true.
That's
As
just
a matter of fact, right, I
theory.
have unlocked the power of time travel since we last met. You cracked the case, you brilliant bastard.
Ah. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Thanks, Edgeworth.
Now watch as I pause time for a week.
All right, so we'll carry this off next week with less salad talk and less side tangents.
No, you need salads.
We'll find a new food to dissect the
Side
definition of
salad.
a side salad. Wait,
Salad 7 suspect.
objection. If crabs are walking on the bottom of the sea, does it mean that fish are flying from the point of crab's view?
But all crabs are salad.
I
But all crabs are soup.
I mean, they are in water.
Ocean of soup.
I would say the ocean is no, it's not hot.
Yes, it is. At certain points of the ocean at the bottom. Like also
Yeah,
soup-
volcanic
a soup-
vents.
If a soup can't be, it has to be hot. What is gazpacho?
A
Gazpacho.
smoothie.
I mean, to be fair, gazpacho is pretty close to a smoothie.
I think it
You just have bread. It's so weird. It's a soup that has bread in it.
Wait, is gazpacho served with bread in it?
Yeah, it's like an ingredient. Like
Oh, I thought it was just cold tomato soup, and you usually just have it with bread on the side, or like a grilled cheese or
I
something.
mean, you can have it with bread on the side too, but like, it's closer to a bread soup.
Oh,
Right.
well, I mean, if we're going on soup, would that make bread pudding as bread soup?
No, it's a pudding. But is a pudding a soup? Is the better question.
Okay.
bread
Pudding is not soup. Pudding is too vicious to be soup.
Said this
Vicious.
said this statement when I was drunk with my friends, and we were all like so deep. I guess it depends if the crabs perceive the water around them or not. Would be
It's all about perspective.
and what they want to believe. They could say the fish are flying because maybe we too can fly as well.
I want to believe.
The truth is out there.
I want to believe what?
All right, well, we're ending this. We'll carry this on next time. That will be the case next time, figuring out if fish are flying to crabs. thanks for watching, everybody. It's stopping by and sticking around, and we'll have more Phoenix Wright next week, and we'll finish Paper Mario on Friday. And this time I actually do mean it. We will actually be finishing Paper Mario on Friday, so look forward to that.
Boy.
All right, have a good night, and I will see you all later. Have a good one. Say good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
777777777.
Good night.
77777.